Good morning. How's it going? I feel like this music was in Rise. Maybe it was in Stories 1. I can't remember. One of the two. All right. Flying Fury was the Paolumu that kicked my ass. That's a Basarios. The immovable boulder has to be a Basarios. And large monsters. Another Yangaruga. Repecco. And crits. Okay, I did all of that. Sorted all that out. Am I going to find Yangarugas? I imagine I'll probably find Yangarugas in the place where I killed the first one, because in the cave. Not a thing in the cave. Maybe it doesn't class an Everden as having been explored until you have all of the chests. We'll test that a sec. That's not an Everden. Everden is over there. I also need... Oh, God. I also need to try and get those... 5 things. Alright. Yeah, I need to get the 5 commodities in this area. Oh, does Divine Rhino count? Commodities are always the worst thing to try and get. Oh, I do need to kill Kuropekos. Let's go. I need to go for a multi-hitting move if I can. Maybe I can... I don't think any of these are multi-hitting moves. I don't know if Gun Lance has multi-hitting moves on it. Doesn't have any moves. Oh, wait. Oh, well. No, let me get a hit. Let me get a hit. There we go. Alright. Go this way. Do, 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 do. Alright, so now... Okay, so now this one should be... When I leave this area, should say... Explored Everden. Maybe. Hopefully. Because that would be really, really convenient if it actually said stuff like that. Hey, get out of here. Oh, that's not the way to go. Ooh. Cool. Yeah, it's this way. Wait, is it? Yeah. Alright, I still need a vine climbing Need a vine climbing thing, and I also need a dig down. Dig down. Oh, is that a Yangaruga over there? Oh, okay, so Yangarugas are just going to be wherever now. Look at the tail. While everybody else goes for the head, apparently. That wasn't too bad. Wait. Oh. He can still potion himself and still get the power shot off. Wait, what do I need to do? What the hell was that one? I actually don't... Oh, he's going for a power attack now. Okay. Oh, that's a multi-hitting attack. Okay, I need to remember that. Oh boy. Okay. I am speed. Huh, maybe crits are double damage. Lord, hello. How you doing? A large Kurapeka. Alright. How did Valorant go yesterday? I wouldn't know. I didn't play any Valorant. That is not a thing I did. crimson coral. Does that count? Is that what I'm looking for? No. Actually, I can just check it like that. Ah, there it is. I just needed that one crystal bone. Doesn't smell like much. Normal weight. It's awake. Alright, fight it again, why not? No, I didn't do that. But, yeah, I didn't play Valorant. Yeah, I said that I should have been sleeping or whatever, and I should have been. However, that ended up not happening. But it's all good. I managed to get more sleep yesterday than I did the night before. The only problem is I woke up more tired. Because, you know, that's the thing. Yeah, I get the feeling I'm not going to be able to get any crits on this thing. So we'll just do the kinship skill. See, what I actually ended up doing was I ended up rebuying this game on PC. And what I actually did when I ended the stream yesterday was redo everything that I had done over the last 2 days to get up to the same point that I was at on the Switch, ready for today. So that's what I ended up doing. It actually didn't take as long as I thought it would. Why though? Hey, you shut up, alright? Don't question it. Oh yeah, I was going to check to see if this says explored now. It does. Yeah, I guess the only other one I have is that one. Uh, okay, so then we got that one. Very movable boulder. Play large monsters. Ah, that's right. I need to find Kuropecos. Athurum, hello. Couldn't possibly be the better frame rate, the textures, and load times. Yeah, couldn't possibly be that. Possibly be that. Nah, nah, nah. Should have just gone to PC in the first place. I should have. No, I know. I'm well aware of that. In fact, I actually mentioned that multiple times. Where I was just like, oh, well, the only reason I got the Switch version in the first place was that people I knew that were getting the game were getting the Switch version. And I know that there's co-op stuff in the game. So I was like, oh, I'll get the Switch version, I guess. Because usually in situations like this, where there is a PC version available, I will get the PC version. But this time around, I was like, I kind of want to do the co-op stuff. And then I kind of came to the realization that chances are I'm probably not going to be doing the co-op stuff with those people anyway. You were getting your 10 Gs? Wait, what's that? You were watching the stream with no audio, and when it stopped abruptly, you were perplexed. Yeah, the reason it stopped abruptly is because I only got 2 hours sleep, and I thought, obviously incorrectly, that I wasn't going to make it. I wasn't going to make it all the way. What ended up happening was I ended the stream at 2. Oh, your second vaccine. I see. Oh, like 5G, but it's 10G because it's your second one. I got you. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it to the end of the stream. I've only had 2 hours sleep. I should go back to bed, which I definitely was planning on doing. Oh wait, I don't think I have one of these. What is this an egg for? Oh, this is an Azuros egg, I think. Oh, I guess we'll find out. Yeah, so I was like, I ended the stream at 2. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go get gonna go do that. But what I ended up doing was getting the PC version of this game. And then I spent the next 6 hours doing everything that I had done again to get my PC version up to the same point that I'm at the moment. So I actually managed to do everything that I did on the first and second day again in like half the time. I wonder if these count as... I wonder if these count as large monsters. Probably not. These probably count as, like, nothing, right? Alright, let's see if that counts. Yeah, it didn't count. Didn't think it would. I need to try and find Kurapekos, but I can't remember where... Oh, there's a Kurapeko. I actually cannot remember if this thing is a technical attacker or not.
Keep up this pace. Well done. I'm impressed.
Alright, I need one more Kurapeko. But I also need... I need to find some of those... Where was the Basarios? I've been over here. I think the... Okay, yeah, the Basarios is over there. Reason for that is I need to fight some of those Petra something. I don't remember what they're called. Oh, I'll tell you what's hilarious though. You know how I keep saying that the Switch controls keep like messing me up because the X and Y buttons and the A and B buttons are in different places. Well, it turns out that if you play a game for the first time using Switch controls and then move across to an Xbox button layout, you still press the Switch buttons anyway. So because I've found myself so many times, like, pressing B to do, you know, the, like, the rider actions, like jumping and stuff like that. So I'll be there, like, trying to jump with the Velocidrome, but I'll actually be pressing A, because for the first 12 hours of the game, I was playing on, Switch. The thing is, I didn't grow up with Nintendo, so everyone is probably like used to the button layout of it, but I didn't have Nintendo when I was younger. I was a Sega kid. This thing's a power type, right? Yeah. Hetsukabra, that's what it was I was looking for. Why are you going for a technical attack? Hold up, wait a minute. What do you mean by one of those kids?
Well fought, my friend.
What do you mean by one of those? There's something inherently wrong by having a Mega Drive when I was a kid. It's funny you should say that. I don't even like Sonic. Like, it's not that I don't... It's not that I dislike Sonic. I just never had any, you know, particular attachment to Sonic as a character or whatever. It was like... Did I play the games? Sure. Did I think they were the best thing ever? No. Hey, that's what it's called, alright? Sega Mega Drive. None of this Genesis bullshit. Called a Mega Drive. You know, I don't know why they did change the name of it. It actually confuses me. Like, it was the Genesis in places. And then it was the Mega Drive in other places. Arguably less places for the Mega Drive, but yeah, I don't know what the point of changing the name of it was. I'm surprised it was called Genesis in America. You know, Genesis... When I think Genesis, I think... I usually think the Bible. Right? So it's like... I imagine there'd be a lot of pushback from people saying, hey, you can't name it after something like that. Wait, the Super Scope used 8 AA batteries? I remember the Super Scope. The Super Scope was the one that you, like, put on your shoulder or whatever, right? It had, like, that weird shoulder rest. 3. That doesn't seem worth it. Alright, so we don't have to worry about bottle caps inside this area anymore. The funny thing is, like, Nintendo had all these peripherals, right? They had the Super Scope, they had the light gun for Duck Hunt or whatever back in the day. You know, they had all this shit. And then what was the peripheral that Sega got? Oh, they got that thing where with Sonic and Knuckles you could open up the top and put another game in. And that was it. That was like the extent of what they got. And I think the only thing it did, if I remember rightly, the only thing it did was it let you use Knuckles in Sonic 2.
Well done. I'm impressed.
Yeah, that's true. Which is a shame, because the Mega Drive was pretty good. Pretty good. I have lots of fond memories of playing games. With my brothers on that thing. What was the I was hard to mention something else. Oh, that's right. I think I mentioned it on stream before, but I had a friend who for the longest time wanted Nintendo to go the same route as Sega. In the sense that he wanted them to go out of, not so much go out of business, but he basically wanted them to give up on being a first party like console manufacturer and everything, or a first party game developer. And he wanted them to make purely third-party games. I think the main reason he wanted that was he's a massive Zelda fan. I think the main reason he wanted that was he wanted a good-looking, well-performing Zelda game on like Xbox or something. Because we were Xbox gamers at the time. So he basically wanted Nintendo to go out of business, or get out of the games console business, so that he could get a better Zelda game. Oh. Kind of stinky and it's light. Normal weight, doesn't smell. Normal weight. Oh, all the eggs. Good thing that friend ended up being rich and famous as well as horribly wrong. Wait, what? Oh, wait, was that the barrier save? Yeah, you kind of lost me a little bit. But mainly because I can't remember what I said. Which happens a lot. I have a terrible memory. Like, I'll say something, and then somebody will respond to it, and my mind will just go blank and be like, wait, what are they responding to? What was it that I said? And that used to happen all the time when I was younger as well. Like, this isn't just a recent thing. It used to be the case that I would say something to someone, and then I would forget if I had said that thing or not. And then I would just repeat myself. And I would just say it again. And people would always kind of look at me weird and be like, yeah, you just said that. And I was like, oh. Okay then. Whoops. And I do that in general, anyway, on the stream. The amount of times I've told the same story over and over again. Kinda stinky, normal weight. Nothing. Kinda stinky, it's light. Ah, here we go. Ah, no. Oh, you're gonna technical attack. Okay. That happens to you a lot. You have a weird train of thought. So they didn't get their dream of getting a good-looking Zelda game. At least life worked out for them otherwise. I couldn't tell you. We didn't stay in touch. Oh, nice. You know what? I think I will flash bomb. I've got enough of them. Boom. No, let me have a hit. I need to get crits. Ah, and then gets up straight away.
Well done. I'm impressed.
Okay. Do, 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 do. I just need to find one more Kurapeko. Come on, game. Come on, game. Gotta be a Kurapeko around here somewhere. Do I still need to... I need to get 10 large monsters. Ah, if I get the Kurapeko and the 10 large monsters. But if I get the Kurapeko, I can dash out 2 of those in one. I don't think Kurapeko's over here. I think it might be in the lofty trees area, actually. Maybe. There we go. I mean, first one I find, Kurapeko. Nice.
Impressive display of kinship.
Okay, it really gets big. Yeah, they it's pretty big. I think this just counts as, well, I don't know. That would be what? 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 areas. Like we got the desert area over there, you got the fire area over there, you got the ice area down here, and then the grassy hill area over here. Yeah, I don't know. Looks pretty good though. Check your Monsterpedia if you're looking for a specific monster. Does it actually tell me where they are? Wait, so if I was looking for this thing. Habitat Akala. Akala Highlands. Akala Valley. If I click on this, oh wow, it actually gives me like the Catavan stand. Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. Oh, Anjanath is actually a boss monster. Alright, so we have 15 here. What could 15 be? It's not a monster I can capture. Like, it's not a monster I can have on my team It looks like it would be in this area somewhere, though. And there's a couple here that are ones that I can capture. I don't know. I'm also missing 13 in the Monsty. Oh, one of those. Absaros. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how they managed to get the island to be like that, but it is what it is. Alright, so the last two are those two boss monsters. Yep, the balloon and Paolumu and Basarios. It's not bad. I'm doing pretty well for quests at the moment. So this is my big egg, my amazing smell egg. Oh, actually, yeah, Yangaruga could be a thing, right? It looks like a Noibat from Pokemon. Oh, a rainbow. Hello. I think this one's an Azuros. It is, in fact, an Azuros. This is a Ludra. Oh, it's a blue Cuckoo. Oh, wow. 69, 11, 21, 27. Wow, it's got a lot more defense. Critical ID. This is head-to-head damage. Yeah, those are all pretty average. Is this Divine Blessing? Oh, yeah, we'll just upgrade that. 521. We're exactly the same. Heroics. Marginally boost attack at 50% HP. Some claws. So I can either upgrade piercing claws. Actually, this one is better. This one has more locked gems, gene slot. How do they explain what happens to the other monster? Well, the explanation that the game gave is, oh, you can pass the genes on to another monster. However, that monster will leave. That's all they said. That's the in-game explanation, is the monster just leaves. But the cool thing about it is, I don't know if it's a thing in this game, but in previous games, you could actually, like, change the color of your monster by giving it different color gems, or genes, rather. So you see how this Royal Ludroth has blue genes here? So this is a water Ludroth, which is like the default. But if I was to replace all of those water genes with, say, red ones, it would actually change this Ludroth to be a fire Ludroth. And it would slightly change. I think the blue on the Ludroth turns to red. So it sort of like alters the colors of it based on what color genes it has, because you've basically turned it from a water type Ludroth to a fire type, which is kind of cool. I know that that was a thing in the first game. I don't know if it's still a thing in this game, is the thing.
Welcome.
Oh, what is this? What's a Garuga one? Oh, it just negates stuff. Okay, never mind. This is 4222. Yeah, so I do actually have the best armor at the moment. This, I still need Duramboros material. I don't even know what a Duramboros is. This, I need Popo. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Alright, let's go have a chat with the Elder.
all the hubbub?
What's all the hubbub, Bob?
Did something bad happen?
Zealot, what's going on here?
A monster has appeared, very close to the village.
What is
So
it?
far, there haven't been any major injuries, but some of the children who went into the forest still aren't back yet.
Uh-oh.
We don't have enough riders to send out to look for them.
It's easy to get lost in the Windwood, even for adults. I'll go and bring them back.
Time's a-wasting. What do you say we get this show on the road?
Alright. Kids in the Windwood. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait until like I can leave this area. You can actually fast travel from anywhere in this game. In the last game, you had to get an item called a catavan ticket or something like that. And that was the only way that you could fast travel, like, out in the world. Like, you could still go to a catavan stand and travel for free. But you had to have, like, a catavan ticket stamp thing in order to fast travel from anywhere. In this game, they're just like, yeah, you can fast travel from anywhere. Who cares? Oh, this looks ominous. We've got 3 kids to find. We better hurry. The little squads must be getting scared. Children may be hiding from monsters. We should check the tall grass. It's a good hiding place. Come on. Why had a fight against these things? Yes. I mean, I don't mind it sometimes. Like, it's fine. Especially in a game where you have so many movement options as well. Like, you've got the monster dash. You've got flying. Eventually you have flying. Right. Okay, that chest is not a red one. That's fine. But yeah, like it was pretty easy to get to where you needed to go anyway, so it wasn't too bad. There were enough catavan stands for it not really to matter very much. Do you mind? I'll ride, because that'll heal. Let's just kinship and get it out of here.
Impressive display of kinship.
Ooh, level 15, new gene slot, new gene slot, new gene slot. Lots of new gene slots. Oh, 11. Damn. Usually you would expect to get that many, like, right at the end. Okay, I want to go top left. I don't think I can get up there either. Aolumu. Okay, we did get all of the bottle caps. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting wabbits. Go, 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 go. Hey. Nam, hello. Good morning. How you doing? Yeah, I heard somebody crying. Ross is just up ahead. Like over here. Ah, Jesus.
Don't waver. Keep going.
Well, I'm glad that you're doing all right. Oh yeah, it's gonna hyper vacuum. Uh oh. Wait, can I still use items? Like, can I still use a flash bomb? We'll use technical. It's probably going to use power now. Oh no, wait, doesn't it use speed? I can't remember if it uses speed or power when it goes into this mode. Oh, it does use speed. Oh, wait, you won the roulette? I just assume, right. Whenever people gamble or like do slots or whatever, I always have to like double check because I just always assume that it's going to be a loss. I mean, it's not about being rude. It's just about being realistic. Alright? On a 10% chance, I'm just going to assume people lose. And especially in slots, with it being like 2.4 or 2.5 or wherever it is. Ooh, herbivore stimulant. I wonder if I'm supposed to have a vine climber at this point. Oh, God. Ow!
Keep up this pace.
Alright, he's getting potions, so it's fine to lose that exchange. We'll do the double. Oh. 953 damage. I think while I was doing this yesterday, I think I did actually do an attack that was over 1,000, but I can't remember how I did it. Oh, it was literally right below me. Hello, kid. Get out of here. Oh, and you came, and the human rider too. Oh, I thought I might never get home. Don't worry, little one, you're safe now. Wait, when? There's supposed to be 3 lost kids in all? I got separated from the others. Last time we were together was by a huge tree. Are they going to be alright? Huge tree. There's only one of those in Windwood. We should check there next. Right? Huge tree. I mean, there's lots of huge trees. I'm looking at huge trees right now. How huge are we talking when we're talking about a huge tree? Oh, yeah, that's pretty huge, actually. All right, never mind. Someone finally came to find me. Thanks for saving me. Awesome, everybody's... Wait, we're still one short. Where's your friend? I lost track of him by the pond. He said he'd go call for help and ran off before I could catch up. And I hope he hasn't run into any monsters. Come on. Alright, well, it probably wants me to go in order. That looks like a pond to me. What up, kid?
Phew! Looks like we found them all, buddy.
Hey.
I'm glad the children are all right. Thank Mew for your help, Ryder. Mew too, Owen.
What the hell?
Ruto children get lost fairly often. Red used to help me look for them too.
Wow! Searching for lost children with Red, huh? I gotta say, you're a much more considerate guy than I thought, Alwyn.
Now that reminds me.
Huh?
My papa once told me an unforgettable story of how he got lost in the forest and how 2 people protected him.
Protected him? Oh my god.
Any little lost felines here? Huh. Wonder where they got to.
They sure are a handful. There's a monster nearby.
Oh, an Azuros.
Careful, it's an Azuros. Looks agitated too.
Not just that. I get the feeling there's something else. There's gotta be a reason it's all riled up.
Wait! A cub?
I get it. You were only trying to protect your kid. Don't worry. We're not here to hurt you.
That's what you think.
Phew! That was awfully close.
Aha! There you are. What have you been doing all this time?
We just wanted to get a little honey, but that Arzuros got mad at us, and she's been on our tails for the last 3 days.
Well, you didn't get hurt, so I guess all's well. Come on, let's get you home.
3 days?
Red, how could you tell the monster had a cub?
Simple. I heard the monster's voice.
The monster's voice? You really are strange.
Hey, look.
So
Good morning.
Red could actually hear what monsters were saying? Sounds like my buddy's grandpa was a real character.
But yeah, it's a feline.
Get back! It's a monster!
Felines can talk. What the hell is that? The Rambaros, the mountain of a monster like that, going in a place like this. Just as surprised as you. We don't want the children getting hurt. We'll have to fight it. They all make cat puns. It's the one downside to them. Ooh, okay. Nice. Body is weak to hammer. What about the legs? No. Probably not the tail either. Oh no, the tail is weak. Okay. Arrow shot. Okay, so now it does technical attacks. Good to know. You're gonna get on? You are gonna get on. Alright, I will also get on. Try and break off the tail, maybe? Alright, let's try and grab that tail. Megaton stomp. Ugh. Rambos are easily unbalanced. Aim for its legs. It will come crashing down. Let's see.
My apologies.
Tail? No, body. Just gone back to using power attacks. Come on, we gotta get this tail down eventually.
Show me your skills.
Oh, now it uses technical, I think. Yeah. Oh, maybe I should have waited until next turn. Then we could have done a double. Body's nearly down though.
Now, Shulk!
Oh.
Taste the chill of icy fangs!
Taste the chill of icy fangs. Is it still mad? It's not mad. So speed. Nice, nice. Oh, that Legiana does so much damage. At least we get a nice crit power shot though. Oh, nice. Why are you using a technical attack? You're literally my only speed type. Why would you do this? Oh, thank God. All right, we got it.
Impressive display of kinship.
Maximum rollout. Couple of shells, couple of tailbones, a horn. Hey. Did I have a great night of sleep? Sure. In the sense that I slept longer. That's about the only thing I could consider better about it. I woke up feeling just as tired as I did when I went to bed. But I can't hear monster voices like old Red could. You gotta work hard to learn your grandpa's tricks, buddy. Get these children back to the village. Go this way. Maybe there's something wrong with me. Like in terms of maybe I don't get the full benefits of sleeping for some reason. Rolling catastrophe. Durambros. Oh, I got Alcala oddities. They just wants me to take down a Rumbros.
Welcome.
Oh, welcome. Have a look. Is there any? This is a Durambros, right? Yeah. Oh, the tailbone is the 10. The horn is actually the 1. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, you can get a hammer as well. Ooh. Oh, I'd need to get 4 there. Then I'd need to do 6 so I can use one of those. And then I need to do 12 so I need to do one of those and then 2 of those. I mean, I guess I could make that. That's 45, 4. $47, 6. Okay, no, this is still better. Oh, hello. I can upgrade my sword. Nice. Alright, forge armor. Ugh. No, that does not look good. Oh, this is what I needed to upgrade it. Okay. 8. Sure. We'll upgrade my armor. So I've got fully upgraded armor, and I now have fully upgraded weapons. I need to upgrade this weapon, but for that I need Popo. So as long as we go to the ice area next, I should be able to upgrade that weapon. Pretty nice. Have I ever gone to a psychiatrist? Yes, but not for my sleeping. Well, I would do that, but unfortunately, that would require me to go and see a psychiatrist again. Which, not exactly something I care to do. If I try my hand at a Kurapeko sculpture, not going so well. Okay, so this...
My, aren't you a dear?
Yeah, I accidentally did too many side quests while I was offline. And I ended up doing a side quest that I hadn't done. It was one about sculpture.
Hello there.
There you go, there's a Kurapeka. Ooh.
Oh, thank you.
5 bottle caps. Maybe lacking vitamins. I mean, that would make sense. I do eat like shit, so... You could be right. But no, I do not take vitamin pills or anything. No armor. Yeah, I'm just gonna end up buying everything. Alright, who are you? As if young Red is standing before me. When I first met Red, he was wearing, shall we say, an interesting outfit. But an old man's request, I'd be happy to see you wear the same outfit. Bulldrome armor. Okay, so I need to make Bulldrome armor so that I can wear it.
Welcome.
Where is the Bulldrome armor? There it is. Man. Gonna. Oh, that's so annoying. Do I want to use a bull drone bone just to do this side quest?
Thank you.
I have a better idea. See, the problem with that is, as shitty as it sounds to say, or for people to hear, I guess, I honestly don't care enough about my own health and well-being to take vitamins or to look after myself like that. It just not something I care about at all. Ah, there's one. Oh, actually, we can just quick watch this, can't we?
Well done. I'm impressed.
Right, that should do it. Now we don't have to worry about spending a 10. Oh, I don't even know what
Welcome.
vitamins I would need to take.
Thank you.
Wait, what did I just get? Should probably have been paying attention. Hammer Surge. Teaches you the hammer, double swing, full double swing, and slugger skills. Wait, he wants me to show him some more armor? Oh, a strange weapon. Peculiar hammer made from Yangaruga material. A hammer made from Yangaruga material.
Welcome.
This one?
Thank you.
It also pills with different vitamins. The most important is vitamin D because you don't go outside. You must never see the sunlight directly. That's true. I couldn't tell you the last time I saw sunlight.
Hello. Fantastic.
Like, legitimately. Yeah, I don't know. See, maybe I should have saved those bottle caps for the next stable upgrade I need to do.
I'm glad to see the children return safely.
Where would I even get something like that?
Our gratitude.
Can I just get them on Amazon?
We eat jobs like this for breakfast.
You've learned the rite of channeling and proven yourself an ally to our village. I believe you can face the Nargacuga.
Wait, $8.99 and I can get a full year's supply of vitamin D tablets? $365 soft gel capsules for $8.99. Or I can get one here that's 400 tablets. Easy swallow micro tablets, 1 a day, high strength. 4,000 IU, whatever that is. Peppa Pig vitamin D soft jellies. I don't sort by feature, sort by customer reviews. Wait, there's a vitamin D spray? Yeah, I think I might. I think I might buy some of these soft capsules or whatever they are. And then what? I just take one once a day? Do I take it in the morning when I wake up, or do I take it at lunch? Cookie, hello.
The Nargacuga!
How you doing? A Nargacuga.
You're sending us on another quest already? You really know how to work your riders.
That's quite enough. There's no need to get snippy with Zellert.
Snippy? Us? Why, I oughta?
My apologies, Zellert. We'll set out at once.
Fine. Just have a ton of donuts waiting for us when we get back, okay?
Unbelievable.
Show us where the Nargacuga hangs out around here. It's likely to be in the West Etule Forest. Alright. I really want to get my hands on a Nargacuga egg. I think Nargacuga is my favorite monster. So if I can get my hands on a Nargacuga egg, banging. How you doing, Cookie? How's things? How's life? How's the family? How's the wife and kids? Alright, Nargacuga, let's do this. All you can think about right now is Apple. What? Like Apple the fruit or Apple the company? You've eaten 10 the last couple of days? Well, that's good, surely. You know, get your 5 a day and all that. Damn it. I don't even know if that is still the, like the recommended thing. To get your 5 a day. Is that still a thing? Oh, why would you do a technical? Ugh. As for the wife and kids, things aren't going well. Ah. Is that because they don't exist?
Impressive display of kinship.
Yes, I am impressive, aren't I? Ah, how did I know? I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. You're still young. You've got time. You don't want to rush into those kinds of things, you know? You don't rush anywhere. Oh dear. You have a very relaxed attitude to life, I take it. Excuse me, Jaggies, coming through. Alright, so it looks like there is an egg at the end of this den, so I might actually be able to get a Naga Cougar egg. Which would be lovely. There it is. Now, if I remember rightly, Naga Cougar is a speed type. Yeah. So, let's switch you out for you. Head, tail. Go for the tail. Bam goes the tail. No more spike bomb for you. Oh. Those crits though. Okay, now I have no idea what you're going to be doing. You're probably going to do power attacks now. Or you're just going to sharpen your blade. Oh, you're doing technical attacks. Okay. Oh. And you attack twice, I see. Oh, wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, shit. I wanted a power type. Damn it. Okay, not a hammer. Oh no, I couldn't have switched. Back to speedy attacks. You were having breakfast. Did the vitamins you buy only contain vitamin D, or are they focused on D or lots of others? Well, I haven't actually bought any yet because I don't have any money. Oh. Okay, you're back to doing speed attacks. But no, it looks like they're just focused on vitamin D. In addition to providing a healthy vitamin D balance for adults, vitamin D3 may also be ideal for those who are deficient in vitamin D. Wait, what? Okay. Approximately 10 million people in England alone are low in vitamin D. Interesting. Well, the only problem with that is it would involve me taking fish oil. So. Okay, now it's going to start doing technical attacks. Let's go in there with the bull drone. Oh, nice. Yeah, we rock. No doubt about it.
Impressive display of kinship.
You're already strong enough to best a Naga Cougar. Haven't seen anyone improve this fast since Red. Damn right. Ooh. Well, Wyvern Stone. Alright, hopefully I can get a Naga Cougar egg here. And I can make some Naga Cougar weapons.
You sure are strong, buddy. Kana would be so proud.
It amazes me how fast humans develop.
I know, right? My buddy could probably even beat you in a fight, Alwyn.
They'd have to get as strong as Red first.
Are you trying to say you're as strong as Red?
Huh? Does that mean you and Red fought each other back in the day?
Just sparring. I wanted to see how far his skills had come. I never seriously considered he might beat me.
Wow! Are you saying you lost?
Of course not.
It was a tie.
I don't want to talk about it.
Well, hey, how about you two go at it like that now? You want to be strong like your grandpa, right?
What? Where's this coming from?
How about you let me referee?
What the?
Who the hell are
Who are
you?
you?
Just a humble feline crossing your path. You bet your whiskers I won't pass up the chance to watch a good contest.
Talk about lucky.
What?
Okay, buddy.
Where did
Time
this
to show
ref come
Alwyn your
from?
Grandpa's not the only great rider in the family. If you can win this, that'll really impress Zellert and the Elder.
I suppose battling against another rider would be good experience for you, too.
Okay, get ready, 'cause here we go!
Okay, it's time for our first Pokemon battle. Alright, yep, sure. No holding back. This is your first rider battle, right, buddy? You're going to want to keep an eye on your opponent's hearts. Hearts decrease every time a rider or monster is defeated. First one who loses all their hearts loses the battle. You can't target riders with direct attacks, though, only monsters, so plan out your strategy carefully. Yeah, rider battles pit you against other riders in duels, where both of you can use items and kinship skills. First one to deplete all their opponent's hearts wins, but remember, you cannot directly attack another rider. Okay. So... can't remember what type Legiana is. He must have fell through a plot pothole. Oh dear. Actually, I think it's usually a speed type. so let's bring in Kuluyaku. What? You're not allowed to heal. Ugh. You and your opponent can use items just like you. Using items, giving monsters orders, switching monsters and weapons. There's all kinds of stuff you can try. Okay. I knew I should have just attacked. Ah, shit. Well, here we go. I can ride now. Owen's just using Shulk for this battle, but some riders will switch between different monsters too. Okay, he is going for an attack. So, we'll ride just so that I can heal. Oh wait, now I can attack Alwyn? That's fine. Oh, and then he power shots afterwards. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I'm going to kinship skill. That's not an egg. That's a bomb. There goes a heart. Alright, one down. Oh, he's gonna ride. Pretty sure. Yep, there he goes. This.
Taste the chill of icy fangs.
Okay, that only attacked one. Okay, that's fine. I honestly feel like I'm going to be spending most of this battle just healing. Not on me. Okay, thank you. Nice. Because now I can ride and we can both heal. Go for another egg explosion. It's kind of cool that explosion attacks both. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, he's gonna ride again. Oh no! Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Turns out I'm pretty weak. Okay. Now I can ride. Do a technical attack right here. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, this should do it. This should kill. Hey. I only meant for this to be a training exercise, but I ended up giving it my all. Rest, we're getting pretty strong, right? No XP. No items. Hey, at least I got an S rank, I guess. You can now participate in multiplayer battles. They're a good way to gain experience. Access these battles from the quest board and test your skills against riders from around the world. You can also join forces with a partner for pair battles. Victory lies in the strength of your bond. Sounds like fun. We should try it out, buddy. First time to grab an egg and head back. Multiplayer has been added to the quest board. Man, it's like a while into the game before you can actually play multiplayer. That is a Naga. That's got to be a Naga Cougar egg. Gotta be. Ruto Village. Yeah, I don't remember them mentioning anything about it. I know that they mentioned the co-op before the game came out, but I didn't know that they'd included the PvP stuff in it, like they did in the first one.
Like what?
You're just embarrassed, aren't you? So to be a real gentleman like me at times like this, you've got to accept people's gratitude.
He's gonna trip on the rock as well. Yep.
What's the matter, Alan?
It's nothing. I just...
Oh no, you're sick! Let me help you!
No, stay back.
Oh, I see what's going on here. You're allergic to felines, huh?
Allergic. It's just a few sneezes.
Yeah, we call that an allergy. Looks like we found a cute quirk of yours, Alwyn.
Grandfather's asking for you. Let's go and speak with him. This way.
Alright. Use kinship skills. Blue Yankaku Nagaku. Okay. What the symbol for Nagakuga looks like? Yeah, it's Nagakuga. Yeah, she didn't seem too thrilled at all, did she? There's multiplayer and tournament mode. Do a tournament? Love a tournament.
Welcome.
Oh, so that's the Nagakuga sword and shield. That looks pretty sick, actually. I don't think it gets a great sword, does it? Doesn't seem to. Doesn't look like it gets a hammer either. Oh, it does get a hunting horn, though. Doesn't get a bow. It does get a gun lance. And it looks like I will have enough points to upgrade it one more time. Have a look at the armor first. That is certainly armor. Noticeably increases damage done to enemies with abnormal statuses. Upgrade armor. This is 79, so I'm gonna have to max this for this to be good. This goes up to 83. Arian, good morning. Remember the player who wants to have different stances, one slow and one fast? He wants to have two of them. And each can have their weapon in 3 different forms. So it's actually more like six different states. It's becoming a nightmare making all the skills for it. I mean, you can just say no. Right? Like saying no is fine too. We finally got ourselves a Nagakuga. What can I do? Vine climb? Stealth. But it is a speed type. This thing has Rock Breaker, so it's pretty useful. Nest Search isn't that useful, but my god, is this thing strong. Even the Bull Drome is pretty strong. Yeah, I think Bull Drome can probably go. We'll just use Royal Ludruff as our attack type. So wait, this guy. So this guy doesn't want two stances. He doesn't want one slow and one fast stance. He wants three. Wait, he wants 3 different weapon forms for each stance. So he essentially wants 6 weapons. Hell, you could even just call the class Weapon Master. Or something like that. And then just make it so they can have like a trick weapon. Where the weapon can be either, I don't know, a dagger, a spear, or a rifle, and then... Or, oh, wait, actually, hold up. So you could make it so that there's like a short weapon, a long-reaching melee weapon, and a ranged weapon, right? So you could have... Oh, wait, hold up. So for the short range weapon, you could have a mace, and then the mace could extend out into a spear for a long-reaching melee weapon, and then the spear could convert into a bow, the ranged variation of that stance. Yeah, that would make sense. They want it to be dual blades, lance, chains. Chains. Chains being the utility, lance being defense, and dual blades as pure damage. Okay. Fair enough. And then is that for the fast attacking stance? The thing is, this class seems really overpowered compared to the rest of them. Because it's basically like an all-in-one do everything. Oh, I see. It's 3 different weapons. And then a stance for each of the weapons. Here's what I would do, personally. I know that you don't have to listen to me or whatever, but here's what I would do. I would say, fuck that guy. He's being unreasonable, I think. And I would give... I would give him 1 weapon that can become 4 different weapons. Wait, actually, hang on. Yeah, I would just give him a weapon that can... I would just give him a weapon that can switch into different weapons. And I would make it so that that weapon can... can do the stance switching stuff. So I would make the weapon so that it can do fast melee, slow melee, fast ranged and slow ranged, and then maybe an extra one, like it can become a shield or something, and that's it. It doesn't actually become a weapon, but like the shield variation of it has an ability where they need to roll a dice, and if they roll high enough, they can convert it into a shield before they get attacked and reduce some of the damage taken or something, like as a reactive skill to being attacked. And that's it. Killer Tail. Spike Bomb. Okay, I think I need to get a... I need to get a different Nargacuga. Like, this Nargacuga seems fine, but... I don't think I have anywhere to put this thing. It's not... It's not that useful. I wish there was a way that you could transfer... like riding actions between monsters. Like if I could give Nargacuga Rock Breaker, I would take Yankuku out immediately. Yeah, I don't think this Nargacuga is that useful right now. Is a shame. Do I still have Alwyn in my pie? I do. Okay, so I need to find a Durambos, a blue Yankuku, and a Nargacuga. Well, I know where Durambos is, and I know where Nargacuga is. And I think that blue Yankukus are just about anywhere. First you're going to try to make something within your limits, but try to satisfy the player. Then if you notice that you're unable to keep up with all the turns, you'll say no. Yeah, it seems like really excessive. So Wendwood was where I had the fight against the Durambolos, or whatever it's called. And then the West Forest is where I had the fight against the Nargacuga. And funny how he wants to use his lance. He wants to spin it so fast that it deflects attacks. You're not opposed to that. You find it cool. But it's so ineffective IRL. Yeah, I don't know. Some people are all style over not so much style over substance, but style over utility, I guess. Like, it doesn't make any sense to do it that way, but you know, it's a tabletop RPG. Like, pretty much do whatever they want for the most part. But yeah, knowing absolutely nothing about the players and knowing absolutely nothing about anything else that they've asked for or whatever, this guy specifically seems like he's gonna be a handful. But yeah, try not to get too overwhelmed.
Show me your skills.
There we go. Nice easy kill on a Yan Pupu.
Well done. I'm impressed.
Alright, so that should be one side quest down. Hopefully there's a... Ah, there's a Nug. Hello. So it's a speedy speed boy. Let me see. Oh, it's reset all of my stuff. That's annoying. Alright, we need to get rid of the tail. Heads. Alright, head. Oh, why are you using a power attack? Okay, now it uses technical, I'm pretty sure. Wow, it's going to sharpen its blade first. Cool. Now, Shulk.
Taste the chill of icy fangs.
Nice.
I'm impressed.
Ugh. D rank. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, well, I don't think there's any more eggs in this area. Annoyingly. TJ, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, no more eggs. How was your surgery? You've had it already, right? Folder. Rainbows. No. Xandathar, hello to you too. How goes it? Okay, let's see how many of these I can get. You now lack a gallbladder. Nice. And how do you feel? Okay, this one just requires me to do... Ah, damn it. Yeah, it looks like that one just requires me... to swim.
Keep up this pace.
It was okay, still somewhat sore, especially with certain movements like laughing. Oh. It's a good thing you came here then, because... there's no comedy around here. George! Good afternoon, how you doing? $215 damage. Damn. And my Ludroth leveled up. Get in the water. Auto cap. You can't lift anything more than 10 pounds for 4 weeks, so you don't have to feel Guilty about being lazy. See, I would not do very well with a restriction like that. Because I don't know what 10 pounds weighs. Like, how am I supposed to know if something weighs 10 pounds or not? You were a fat baby. I don't actually know how much I weighed when I was born. I'm sure my mum's told me at some point, but I don't remember. I'll have to ask her when I see her in a few weeks. Ah, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. The hell happened there? Pretty sure you weigh more than 10 pounds. Guess you can't lift yourself. That's a shame. This thing's a power attacker, if I remember rightly. And then it's a technical, I think. Guess I need to switch to my heavy weapon. I think the legs I need to use a sword on. But the body and the tail, I think I can use the hammer. I am speed. The whole body is weak to hammer? For some reason I seem to remember that when I was fighting it, I think the legs. I feel like the legs are weak to sword. Or like to slashing, rather. Like I said, I could just be remembering incorrectly. John, hello. How you doing?
Well done. I'm impressed.
Hey. S rank. Okay, I think that's all I need for those side quests. I think this one is still Flying Fury. So that's the Basarios. That's the Paolumu. Need to use more kinship skills, and then I'm all done with side quests. See if there's any quests in the village. You're having a lazy Sunday. You played FF14 very late yesterday. Ah. Not necessarily a bad thing. I managed to convince my brother to use my recruit a friend code. My brother is a massive Guild Wars 2 player. And he played Final Fantasy XIV for a little while, but stopped. And now he's just recently, in the past few days, started playing again. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 was great. The thing is, he kind of... Because I was just like, oh man, Guild Wars 2 actually looks really cool. So I started playing Guild Wars 2 as well. And it was just like, I got it specifically so that I could play it with him. And
Welcome.
we played together once and then just never played again. And before the game came out, he actually did like speed ran me through the main, the first game. So that I could... so I could get like the heirloom stuff done. And I never actually managed to get all of them. Which is a shame. Okay, so we've got this gun lance here, which I won't actually be able to upgrade even once I unlock it. Got this horn here, which isn't good. This one's pretty good. I don't think it's better than the other one I'm using. Maybe it's time for me to switch over to maybe it's time to switch over to sword and shield instead of greatsword. The hunting, it looks nice, but the skills on it: increase elemental attack for 5 turns, absolute evasion, increased crit rate, and kinship gauges charge faster. Yeah, I think the only time I use Hunting Horn is when I get the healing skills. Getting the healing skills on a Hunting Horn is good. I don't like the utility Hunting Horn skills. I prefer the just like the straight healing ones. Hey, Alwyn's hanging out in the village. Okay, so let's try and do this one. This one was first. I think this was the thing that I died to. I tried to do it, was it yesterday? And I died to it. So hopefully it goes a little bit better today. I am a little bit stronger, I think. What armor am I using? I'm currently using the Yangaruga armor. The Nagakuga armor is better, but it's only better once I fully upgraded it. I fully upgraded this Yangaruga armor. I can't upgrade the Nagakuga armor to highest level, unfortunately. I don't have enough parts. He's down. Get him. Wait, that wasn't a crit? I thought if they were downed, you get guaranteed crits. Why was that water shot not a crit? Weird. Very weird. Can you let me fall off here? Thank you. So we go around this way. Yeah, some of them don't. Some of the chapters are just like, nah, this is just a pure story chapter. Don't worry about it. Just, you know, just go through, do story stuff. Cool. Oh, I thought that thing was catching up to me then. Some vines. Man, I didn't realize these Apsaros were so aggressive. Usually the herbivore types are like really passive. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Right, I'm a speed boy. Yeah, I think Paolumu's a technical type. So this should be fine. Oh, I actually didn't miss. Why are you using a speed attack, all drone? Why are they using speed attacks? Why are they doing this? Again, speed attack. Pulled it. Oh boy. Okay. That did a lot of damage. Okay, so now it's going to start using speed attacks. So, I need a technical in here. Okay. Let's go, Shaw. Do it. Feel the icy fangs of bullshit.
Taste the chill of icy fangs.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Alright, let's ride. Actually, I might as well use this because I need it for a side quest. How much health does this thing have? Aha!
Impressive display of kinship.
I mean, that's true. It is a hard quest monster, but I don't know. That seemed excessively difficult. What was the other one? The other one's a Basarios. We need to get over there. Wait, on the beach? What? Why is it? Oh, it needs to be at night, doesn't it? That's right. Probably getting your hopes up, but Deathblow 2 chords don't work on bosses. I honestly can't remember. I do remember that statuses other than that are broken. Like stone and freeze. Hell, even burn are just absolutely broken. Yeah, I can't remember why burn is better than poison. I think there was like a property of burn. Wait, is burn a thing? Actually, I can't remember if burn was a thing in that game. Oh, you know what? I actually need to go back to the village. That's annoying. I have to go back to the village because I forgot that Alwyn lost a heart. Burn is a side quest, if I not a side quest, a status ailment, if I remember rightly.
Welcome.
Did I get trapped? No. Yeah, so to upgrade this armor to max, I need to fight one more Nagakuga, probably.
Thank you.
Yeah, maybe I should do that and get that armor. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna go get myself the Nagakuga armor. Or at least upgrade the Nagakuga armor. Wait, is this even where the Nagakuga was? I can't remember. Was it here or was it in the Wendwood? Ah, Wendwood was the, Why can't I remember if this is where the Nagakuga was? Actually, the Monsterpedia thing will tell me, right? Wait, the Anjanath is still the only enemy I've had a fight against that's classed as a boss? Attack it after it falls into a pitfall trap to boost the retreat rate. Am I in the wrong place? Oh, I'm in the lofty trees. Yeah, wait, the lofty trees isn't where I'm supposed to be. This is where I'm supposed to go. No, they don't specifically appear at night. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had a fight with one during the day last time. Should be just after this bit. I think there's a blue Yan Cuckoo here. And then the Nagakuga should be just over this little bit here. Yep, there it is. Why are you going for the head? You need to get rid of that tail. I don't want to get hit by that spike bomb. There we go. Oof. Damn, he got so much kinship charge from that. Now it starts doing technical attacks, right? Yeah. He also attacks twice, if I remember rightly. There we go. Ooh. Got another Wyvern Stone. Alright, so back to the village.
Welcome.
We'll upgrade the Naga Cougar armor. Should equip it because it's better. Oh, I don't have enough to do that.
Thank you.
We go into my house. Huzzah. Alright, now I need to set my options, other, and we'll just show my headgear. There we go. AI is dumb. They don't prioritize parts you target. You've had so many fights where the monster has a sliver of part durability, and now when the genius attacks the part that's untouched. Yeah. Okay, how many is that? Kinship skills, 8 out of 10. Right. So I want to go here in the evening. So the Basarios is a power attacker, I think, to begin with anyway. I think it goes power and then tech. Wait, tech then power? Oh, interesting. Wait, tech then power. Okay, so I should bring in a power then a speed. Oh, you're right. Oh, Jesus. Well, the tail isn't weak to blunt either. Fine, the head definitely is. We'll just go for the head first. We'll go stomach. So now need a need for speed. I think I should go for the wings next. I guess he's going to be going for the wings, right? Because he does piercing damage. Except for that power shot. And go for the wings. Oh, it's going to do that spin move, isn't it? Or the what's it called? The fire gas. Yeah, inferno gas. Come on, come on. Nice. Drop. No, no drop. Oh. Oh, okay then. Alright, Inferno Gas. Pretty bad. Okay, so now it's back to doing technical. And the wings are gone, right? Oh god. Just ride. Nice. So it does power. Okay, I need to switch my weapon as well. Try the sword on the tail. No, I need to wait for the turn that it's going to use the Inferno Gas, and then I need to ride Kinship Skill. I need to strategize. It does seem like it's going to be that turn. The thing is, he's going to use his, which is going to stop the turn. Which means I can just use mine next turn, and then we get like 2 turns of free attacks in. Maybe. Maybe that's how it works. I'm not sure. I think that's how it works. So he doesn't get a turn here. And then we get an attack in. We can actually speed attack here to level it up as well. Oh shit. No, he's back. Ah, he's back to doing technical. Ah. Alright, never mind. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize he's gone back to doing technical attacks. Oh my god, he's mad again already. It looks like he's going to Inferno Gas straight away. Uh-oh. Oh no, he's rock shielding first turn. Okay. Come on, come on. Come on. Yes! Ooh.
Well fought.
My god. Jesus. What a fight. That was insane. Mounting charms. Alright, I think I'm all caught up on all subquests. Yeah. Maybe now I can do a couple more of these trials. Be a Naga Cougar in under 3 turns? Damn. I still never could do this one. Hang on, let's see if we can do this one in under 5 turns. Nope. We're definitely not doing this one in under 5 turns. Alright, we need to get you out of here. Bring in you. Oh, it's going to get the rock. Oh, no. Can we beat it this turn? I don't think we can. Oh, we might be able to. Oh, don't miss! Oh, thank God.
Keep up this pace.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to be doable. Ah. 6. Man, I was 2 attacks away. close. Yet so far. All of that for one heart churro as well.
Welcome.
I don't want to get a new gun lance. I want to get this one. So in order to do that, I'm going to need 4 points to make it, 6 points to upgrade it to level 2, and then 12 points to upgrade it to the max. So altogether, I'm going to need 22 points.
Thank you.
Kind of a shame that you can't get a great sword. I'd love to the great sword. You know what, honestly, I wish the long sword was in this game instead of the great sword. That would be nice. Then I could have a Nagakuga longsword, because that exists. Also, I'm pretty sure Nagakuga had a bow. Because I used a bow in Rise. And I'm pretty sure there was such a thing as the hidden bow. I should maybe also try and put this thing into a pitfall trap. Which I don't have any of by the looks of it. Yeah, I don't have any pitfall traps. That way you can run away and then I can get a good Nagakuga egg as well. sharpened blades. Or maybe it won't. Okay, it's going to start doing tech. You fool! Whoa! He got crit.
Well fought, my friend.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 10 more. Oh, there might actually be another Nagakuga further in, because this is where the Nagakuga egg was. Yeah, the egg was over here. Ah. No monsters at the mist. That's annoying. Yeah, let me see if I can buy some traps. From here, I guess?
Welcome, welcome.
Guess not.
Thank you.
Wait, do you sell traps? No, you just sell weapons and armor. To upgrade this. Ah, I can't fully upgrade it anyway. Ugh. It does only do 2 more damage, but it does have a 14% crit rate. There's 2 extra defense as well. Crit rate. It already has more defense. It might actually just be better. It might be better the way it is, you know. Like, is an extra 9 crit rate better than 5 damage?
Thank you.
I also don't know what a Kechawacha is. Alright, let's try it in the evening. If we try it in the evening, maybe we see more. Might be more than one. Yeah, if that fight can go about as well as it did before. Because I got what? I got like 9 points. No, I got a 5 and a... Wait, I had 3. And it took me up to 12. So yeah, I guess I got 9 points. Which would be really annoying if I got 9 points again. Because if I get 9 points again, it means I'm going to have to fight one more to get the last point. Would be real frustrating. Need you to come over here, and then I need you to turn around. That'll do. So it's speed first, then technical. Good tail break. Why are you power attacking? Oh, God. Stop it from sharpening blades here. Okay, now it's going technical. So we go power. Ugh. Oh, okay. At least it didn't crit that time. Teamwork makes the dream work. Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, we got enough. We actually managed to get, what, 13 points out of that? Now we can stop farming. Right up until I find a... Still need to find a Catcher Watcher. Which I think is one of the bug things, isn't it? I don't actually know what a Catcher Watcher is. I like how I've basically just got a giant kitchen knife on my back.
Elder, we're back.
I am glad to see you prevailed. You seem to have the potential to live up to your grandfather's legacy.
Oh, thanks, bud.
Yeah! How's that for proving our worth? Not that we didn't have help. Alwyn did a great job, too.
I'm so relieved.
Something didn't seem right about those woods, though. All the monsters were really on edge.
Is this true, Alwyn?
Yes, sir. It's just like before.
Before?
When Red saved the village all those years ago, the monsters were agitated back then, too.
Is it happening again?
There's no need to worry, Anna. We'll tighten security. If anything does show up, our riders will be there to deal with it.
So what happened back then?
I suppose you have a right to know. It does concern Red, after all.
I'd like to tell them, Grandfather.
Of course, my dear.
I'll take you to the spot where it happened. Come with me.
I'll come too. We'll be heading to Mount Harzgai. Make sure you're prepared.
Okay, I don't really get it, but sure, let's go!
Let's go. There's something I need to show you. Strange occurrences continue to plague the forest even after you defeat the Naga Cougar. A report that Alwyn brings to Elder Maulo conjures up old memories of Red and reminders of an awful past. As Red's grandchild, you must learn about the past somehow. Enna encourages you to head to Mount Harzgai. Okay. Might have given me new sub-quests on the quest board anyway. Oh, okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. All right. Oh, it's this one right here. Wait, was there always an Everden there? I don't remember there being an Everden there. I guess new Everdens unlock when you're... when you get a little bit further into an area, maybe? Do I still have Alwyn? I do still have Alwyn. Three bottle caps. I don't think I get anything new to spend my bottle caps on until I get to a new area, though, unfortunately. Fury Slash. Fury Slash. It's a great sword focus. Low chance to retain charge level after releasing a charged greatsword attack. Really? I wonder if there'll ever be a way to equip more than one charm. I feel like that was a thing in Rise, maybe. Number 3. don't know if there's any bottle caps down here. Might as well check. Unless this is the way to go and I just screwed myself. Can I go under there? Trying to find a way of doing this that doesn't involve me having to fight that Royal Ludruth. That'll do it. So, Nem, the legend, is currently in the process of trying to convince people that don't usually play MMOs to play the Old Republic. Which, honestly, I'd be down for. Oh, God. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'd be 100% down for playing the Old Republic. I actually really like that game. I think I still have an account. As long as that chest isn't red, we should be fine. Ooh. Okay. Oh, God. Oh my God, we're about to get another Naga Cougar egg. Oh, it looks like that chest up there was one. Tail, obviously. And of course you go for the head.
Keep going.
Oh my God, that power shot actually went for the head as well. Oh my God, Shulk, why? Why are you going for a power attack? Alright, after this one, it's going to get angry. I think we might actually get the power thing now as well, where I have to spam A. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, yep. Power flash. There we go. We could stop him from activating Sharpened Blade. Actually, maybe it's not worth it to get him to stop sharpening blades. We just attack when he sharpens blades, and then we attack normally, and then we do the ride skill. Then that ride skill would prevent the attack. Oh, is he going to finish it with a power shot? Yeah.
Impressive display of kinship.
Hey, I got the cut wing. Alright, the only problem is I only get one chance at this egg. So it better be a good one. Come on, give me a super rare egg. Okay, never mind. Wait, did that say it looked quite heavy? So, Pickle in the Discord earlier said, I'm still in the second area, but I just got my first amazing smelly heavy egg. What a lucky bastard. Oh yeah, it is quite heavy. Yeah, regular smell quite heavy. That's cool. Alright, let's go back to Ruto then, and we'll see how this egg stacks up against the other one. Defense. Ugh. So 4 locked ones, 1 empty one, 4 locked ones, 1 empty. It's exactly the same. It's just exactly the same, except one of them has 71 HP and one of them has 69 HP. Yep, it's got exactly the same genes. In fact, what I can do is I can put this one into this one. And I can upgrade this one. Alright. Now the problem is, I want to use it. Oh wait, that has 123 attack. That has 122 attack. This has Rock Breaker though. And this hasn't leveled up yet. I think I'm just going to get rid of the Bulldrome and stick with the Royal Ludruth as my power type. And then have one power type but have 2 speed types. I really want to use a Nagakuga, so I'm going to. All right. Before we go on to Mount Arsguy, or whatever it's called, I'm going to go quickly grab myself something to eat. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hello, I'm back. Salad cream time. Nah, I don't do that anymore. No more salad cream. Not for any particular reason, it's just that I don't, I only eat that kind of stuff. I usually stick to my snack bars during the week, and then I have I eat that kind of stuff on the weekends, but it's very much dependent on the shop across the road actually having that kind of stuff in. But can't get any rolls or anything, then it becomes a little bit difficult. So yeah, end up just leaving it and just sticking to snack bars on the weekends as well. Saturdays is usually the days when I branch out a little bit, expand my palate. Oh, it's not going to be one of those things where lowering one bridge raises another, is it? Oh, skillfully dodged. How am I not strong enough to, like, not have everything try to fight me? Thousand Zenny? How is it that Capcom uses the currency Zenny for, like, the majority of their games, like the Mega Man games and the Monster Hunter games and stuff like that, but it's also the currency that they use in Dragon Ball, I think. I think it's the currency that they use in Dragon Ball. Was that bottle cap? Oh no, it's the drawbridge left. World. Maybe. Same copyright. Maybe they license the currency. They're like, hey, we want to use this currency. Can we use it? And they're like, yeah, sure. Give us a couple of Zenny and you can use it. So, good afternoon, Koshiro. How you doing? Is that how you pronounce that? Koshiro Izumi? Why does that sound familiar? Who is it? Yeah, I'm doing alright. doing better than yesterday. I got a little bit more sleep last night than I did the night before, so I am doing a little bit better. Ah, another drawbridge lever. From Digimon's Japanese form. It's always nice to have another Digimon fan in the chat. People think I'm weird because I think that Digimon is better than Pokemon. And runes. Hopefully these two areas connect together. Oh, another drawbridge lever. Ah, yeah, it does. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, we actually did that pretty well. Autocorrect won the battle. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that Pokemon is bad. I just like Digimon a little bit more. I like the concept a little bit more. Like, with the whole computer program thing. I think I kind of like the digital aspect of it more. Plus, you know, the Digimon Cyber Sleuth games are better than any Pokemon game has been in the last 20 years. Going on here. You know, like the Japanese mythology origin revealed in season 2 where Digimon are basically kami of the internet.
Here we are, where it happened.
I must have skipped that part.
Huh? What is this?
Don't get too close.
Long ago, this pit appeared, swallowing up the land.
How long?
It made a strange light blanketing the area.
What made a big deal was just interesting. Oh, okay.
And that's when Red saved our village.
A strange light? You mean like the one we saw on Hakolo Island?
Yes, the very same. Except the events here weren't quite as recent. It all happened 50 years ago. What could this be?
I've never seen anything like this. Hmm?
What are you doing? It's not safe!
I'll be fine.
Zellard looks like he would be a bad guy.
Zellard! Hurry!
Okay, pal. Let's do this.
Red and Guardian Ratha.
And they were
able
never
to subdue
seen
a
again.
monster.
The gameplay slash
hate to
combat
think
fun in this game. I would
Might
say
have
so.
happened
Yeah.
without their help.
So that's how
Kind of plays out a little bit
First
like
the
rock,
light,
paper,
then monsters
scissors,
turning into maniacs.
but with a lot more
It's just like
strategy.
Hakolo Island.
Yes.
It's actually
At the
really
time,
cool.
We thought these strange things were only happening here. But we were wrong. It was Red who showed us that.
So you can attack different body parts, and different body parts have different resistances to certain weapon types.
He'd found pits
And
and strange light in other places, all around.
there are
All
attack
those
types. So
years.
there's power
We
type,
never
speed
stopped
type,
searching
technical
for
type,
answers.
and they're like red, blue, green.
That's some awe-inspiring stuff.
Power beats
Before
technical,
anyone else,
technical beats speed,
Red figured
speed
it out.
beats power,
He knew.
that kind of thing.
The world was in grave danger.
What was that? Emma, get back!
But yeah, it's kind of cool.
Alwyn!
It's just like that time. Here it comes.
Alright, where's the Tigrex? What? That's not a Tigrex.
Yikes! We're really in the soup now.
That Rathian?
I'll take the egg.
It's up to us to stop it. Ready?
Right on.
Yeah, it's like that. It's like that with the swords, the axes, and the spears. That is a Rathian. Just like 50 years ago, I'm not the same as I was then. This time, I'll protect Ruto and Anna. Forget about us. We took down an Anjanath back on Hakolo Island, you know. Sure is fired up. Yeah, so the red attack is a power attack. Green is technical, blue is speed. And each of the monsters has like a preferred attack type. So, for example, the Velocidrome that I have at the moment is usually a speed type, but for some reason it's doing a power attack. Then this one is a technical type, this one's a speed type, this one's a power type, this one's a technical type. And then all of the monsters that you fight also have that type, that typing. So it doesn't actually tell you what type of attack they're going to use. So you kind of have to guess to begin with. But then you can kind of figure it out as you go along. Once you know, you know. But then the monsters can also become enraged later, and then they switch up their attack types. And then you have skills that you can learn. Each weapon has its own mechanic as well in the fight. Like, for instance, the bow that Alwyn is using has a charge gauge. So you charge up, it strengthens your next attack, that kind of thing. The greatsword that I'm using has charge attacks. So you can charge tackle, which then gives you a block of your charge gauge. You can then charge cut, and then you can do like a wide slash. So that's the mechanic of that weapon. And you can have 3 weapon types equipped. You can have a slashing weapon. Well, you can have any 3 kinds of weapons equipped, but I just happen to pick these because they're the 3 different types. So you can see here as well that you can attack the body and you can attack the tail, and both of those will have different resistances. So they could either resist slashing and piercing, but take extra damage from blunt weapons, for example. So it's like rock, paper, scissors, but each body type also has a different weakness and resistance, and yeah, it's pretty involved. Also, this thing poisons, so I should probably go for the tail. Oh, it's a speed type. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna switch in my technical type. See, this toxic somersault attack, this is the reason why we should get rid of the tail. Ugh. Oh, don't go for the body. Rathian also store poison in their tails. You know what to do. Yes, I was already doing. Oh, you're potioning? Okay. Oh, wait, why do you get 2 attacks now? Now she's mad. What's she gonna throw at us next? Okay, so it was using speed attacks before. Do I think it's gonna use technical attacks now? Let's try it. If I'm wrong about this, I'm gonna die. Oh, it's using power attacks. Okay. That's fine.
Listen to the monster's voice.
Yeah, it's enraged now, which means that instead of using speed attacks like it was before, it's now using power attacks instead. now I need to switch out to a speed type. Please go for the tail. That was not the tail. That was also not the tail. Ooh. I don't actually know if it's still enraged. It is, okay. Yeah, so the only character that I actually control myself is my character, Blair. That character right there. That's the only character I control. I can't actually control what my monster does or what the other two characters do. That's all completely AI. Why though? I don't know. Alright, annoyingly, I can't tell if it's still enraged or not. It looks pretty angry, but then it always does. You know, I'm going to heal Alwyn, because it looks like it's going to target Alwyn. Okay, it's not enraged anymore, that's good. So it's using speed, so we'll go technical. Uh-oh. I should probably have realized that it was using Toxic Somersault. Don't kill me! Okay, thank you. Is this going to knock me off? I don't actually know if this is going to knock me off, so we'll try it. It did not knock me off. Okay, so now we can kinship skill. Yeah, because it's about a power attack, and that would not be good. Okay, so this is a free turn, so I can... Oh, actually, I can switch you out. Oh, wait. No, it's using speed attacks, isn't it? Oh, shit. It's alright. It's not going to use a speed attack this time. Imagine playing Dragon Age Origins on Nightmare without controlling your partners. Yeah, that would suck. Like Persona 3. I know that, I think that for Persona you can, I think there's a mod you can download that allows you to control your party members. If I remember rightly, because I was looking into it because I was planning on playing the Persona games at some point. Alright, we need to switch you to a technical type. I don't want to bring in the one that's poisoned, though. I think you can for Persona 3, yeah. What kind of toxic somersault it is. Aha! Evaded. Get wrecked. Okay, it's gonna start using power attacks. So we go in with the speed. Oh my god, he was gonna use a speed attack, and then I switched my monster, and now all of a sudden he switched to a power attack. That idiot. Maybe I'm thinking of Persona 4. Maybe does Persona 4 have AI teammate stuff? Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong one. Okay, well, at least one person's gonna die here. Aha! And it was a Rathian. Get wrecked.
Well done. I'm impressed.
Nagakuga went up 12 levels. A. Oh, it actually lets you do it in-game. Ah.
I trust you're unharmed, Enna.
I'm fine. And so is the egg.
Alright, Sword, relax.
What could have caused that Rathian to lose control like that?
The light.
Woohoo! The kinship stone powered up! Just like when you defeated the Anjanath!
I think it's ready to come out.
Hey, yes,
Really?
do it.
You think it'll hatch soon?
Yes.
Give me a
we better get
Rathalos.
back.
Do it. Oh, Fanatical is having an anime game sale. What anime games are in this anime game sale? The Blaze Blue, Guilty Gear. Oh, it says Steam anime games, but it's 4 Blaze Blue games and 4 Guilty Gear games. I mean, yes, technically. Oh, why did I buy this game directly through Steam? I could have saved myself £10. Bought it through Fanatical. Annoying. Tofu, hello. Any games with big melons? Yeah, I mean, Blaze Blue. There you go. Are there any that I haven't played yet? I haven't played a Blaze Blue game for a while. Haven't played a Guilty Gear game for a while, so... Code Vein is... Code Vein's a pretty good game. I actually liked Code Vein. I like how there's basically... There's God Eater, there's Code Vein, and then there's Scarlet Nexus. And I think those games were all made by the same team. And it's like... That team just... It's just a team where Bandai Namco have basically turned around and said, oh, what's popular these days? And how can we make it anime? God Eater was basically, oh, people like Monster Hunter, let's make it anime. Code Vein was basically, oh, people like Dark Souls, let's make that anime. Scarlet Nexus was basically, oh, people like Bayonetta and Devil May Cry, let's make that anime. Oh, it actually has an anime? Huh. That's cool. No. Mortal Kombat, I'm really bad at. Okay, I would say that Mortal Kombat is the fighting game that I'm the worst at. So, I'll take that one victory.
Now, the kinship stone.
Alright. Honestly, the fighting game that I'm probably best at is Street Fighter, annoyingly. Because I wish I was good at Marvel vs. Capcom. I wish I was good at anime fighters, but anime fighters have like so many mechanics and so many long combos. It's honestly terrifying to look at some of those anime fighters and go, damn.
Don't back down, buddy. Remember what Kana said. Believe in yourself.
I think somebody linked that game
Just a little more. You can do it.
a while ago. Is that the game that I think it is? Is that the like the Diablo clone that's basically porn?
It's hatched.
Yes.
Look, he thinks you're his mommy. Welcome to the world, Ratha.
It doesn't have wings.
His wings are so small.
That's true. He's got cute little wings. Everybody's gonna love you, little guy.
Elder.
Make no mistake.
Well, Nem didn't necessarily recommend it, but I think he was
So
the one
that's it.
that
What are you talking
originally posted it.
This is the destructive monster from the legend.
Huh?
Somehow, I was picturing something more impressive.
He may look weak now, but one day...
Can you stop with all the doom and gloom? He's just a little baby!
Zelad, you must
Yeah, I'm
show
pretty sure that I'm pretty sure this guy
As you wish.
is gonna be a bad guy at some point.
If it's proof you're seeking,
Just, he looks like he could be a
you'll find it
villain.
at the Dragon Shrine.
He's gonna get like corrupted by the light or whatever and be bad, I guess.
I must report back to Kyle. That Rathalos is no runt.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so we can't fly yet. Oh my god, look how tiny it is.
This is the legendary monster, Raisewing Ratha, the monster with the wings of ruin. It is said that long ago, a flightless Rathalos was born in these lands. At the same time the Rathalos was born, disasters started to befall the world. Sensing that the Rathalos was responsible, the people banded together to hunt it down. In an effort to escape, the Rathalos's wings grew, and it took flight. It blanketed the world in light, and brought ruin to all in its path.
That might not be what that says.
Brought ruin to all?
You could interpret that
Ratha was
anyway.
responsible for all that?
So the legend says.
Alright, what about this bit at the bottom?
That because of this legend, Rathalos are as revered as they are in your homeland.
There's clearly an extra bit to that legend.
I see what you're saying. There is a resemblance, but still...
Our ancestors passed down this story. There must be a reason why. It would be
Tell me
folly
why.
to ignore its warnings.
Well, what do you expect us to do? You want to get rid of this little guy?
What if we were to awaken its power?
Huh? Zellert, I don't understand.
Wait, isn't that the opposite of what you guys are
We
trying to
believe
do?
the legend. It means this monster's true power is still lying dormant. In my opinion, the rite of channeling won't be enough to help us. But if we can draw out its true power, we can see if it's the force we all fear.
That sounds like the opposite.
But what if it truly does possess the wings of ruin, like in the legend? In that case, what do you suggest we do?
I know of a Wyverian who can both awaken and inhibit a monster's abilities. If the worst should happen, he should be able to seal away this Rathalos's power.
Nice! That sure seems like a good game plan, Zellard. Wait, that guy really sounds familiar. I wonder...
The last I heard of him, he was
Oh,
staying in
it's-
Kuan Village.
Kuan Village! I knew it! It's gotta be old
Oh, it's
David.
got to be the riddle guy.
Him, Naviru?
Yeah, he and I go way back. I know the road to Kuan like the back of my paw, buddy.
I'll go as well. I'm the one who gave you the egg. I will stay by your side until we can understand the truth of Ratha's power.
Her voice sounds familiar.
I hope you realize what you are getting yourselves into. This
It's
will
actually
be
the first
hard
character in this
for
game where I feel
yourself.
like
No
I recognize the
guarantee you'll
voice.
succeed. With that in mind, do you still plan on going?
Yes.
What do you think, Zelland?
Legends can be interpreted in a number of ways. None of us can say what they mean for sure. Having
It's almost
said
like I said
if
that.
there is even the tiniest sliver of hope, I believe it is worth the risk.
Alwyn, set things up for them to depart.
Yes, sir.
Man, I don't recognize any of these voice actors.
Upward, buddy!
Go if you must. We'll pray for your safety.
Thank you.
Man, most of the people that did voice acting for this game have only done like one voice. That's crazy. Alright, newborn Ratha. Ratha is still too young to take part in riding actions or the rite of channeling or use kinship skills as well as other skills during battle. As his rider, it's your job to keep this young Rathalos safe and raise him well. We should leave without saying bye to Alwyn. Go see him once you're ready to go. Okay, the long-awaited moment comes. The Rathalos egg hatches. However, baby Ratha's wings are small and weak. They are not wings befitting the future king of the skies. Those are the destructive raised wing Ratha. You head off in search of a way to save Ratha from his cruel fate. Ratha became your monster. This one. So I can't take part in the rite of channeling. I can't ride it. Wait, what type is it? Oh, it's a power type. Hey, there we go. We got another power type. So now we've got 2 power types, 2 speed types, and 2 technique types. Okay, we also get the Princess Rapier from the Rathian that we beat. Wait, what is this from? Oh, okay. We also get a Valkyrie. Okay, no hammer. Oh, we get a Valkyrie Cord Maker. Which does negation. Have to go. Have a nice day. Have fun playing. Alright, Kashira, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day. Okay, we don't get a new gun lance. Alright, we do get Rathian armor. Oh, we can get alloy armor now. 2927 gives medium health boost and water defense boost. Hello, Ken. How you doing? Okay, can't upgrade any of the weapons. Oh, I might be able to upgrade this. I need to upgrade my armor. Wait, what was the thing that I needed Catcher Watcher stuff for to upgrade? Wasn't oh, it was the hidden gun lance, wasn't it? Yeah. And I need Popo for that.
Thank you.
Lately, the solemn mountain has been appearing in the Wendwood during the day. Solemn mountain. And here... I need to take down a Rathian. My teacher wants me to go off on some special training, but a Rathian in Alcala is blocking my way. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can find that Rathian. So it says in Alcala, so it should be here somewhere. Because I think this is... I don't know if this is classed as Alcala, like, or if, like, these areas are called Alcala as well. Whether it just classes Alcala as this area, like this big area outside. It's an Azeros. Oh god, oh god, oh come on. Okay, off to a bad start, keeping Ratha safe. It turns out I can actually quick finish these guys now. Yeah, I have no idea where this Rathian's gonna be. Could honestly be anywhere. Pretty sure that's the Tigrex. Yeah, there's the Tigrex over there. It might actually be closer to the mountain. Wonder if I'm going to be able to fly when I get a Legiana. Alright, that's a Yan Cuckoo. Might as well get a little bit more XP. Alright, there might be one in here. This is where we were before. Oh no, this isn't where we were. Where did I need to go? Ah, it was over there. Okay. Oh, never mind. There's a Rathian right here. It uses speed attacks. Hide behind the rock. What? So it uses speed attacks, and then it uses power attacks. Oh my god, why do you guys keep using power attacks against this speed type? Oh, it's gonna try and poison me. Hey, the evade. Alright, now it's gonna use power. So we'll bring you in. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. I needed to bring in a speed type. God damn it. How is this thing 4 levels lower? It's so much better than Ranma. Alright, Nagakuga, let's go. No, Ranma. It's the name that they named the Velocidrome at the start of the game. Oh wow. That does a lot of damage.
Well done. I'm impressed.
Rathian shells. And a flame sack. Okay, that was kind of awful. Alright, actually, let's check the Monsterpedia. How do I get it to go back to the den? I haven't found Monster 15, whatever. Attack with a Rathalos kinship skill to greatly boost the retreat rate. Okay. Oh. This is a monster den right where the Rathian was. So maybe there's going to be a Rathian egg here. I don't actually know what a Rathian egg looks like. Hey, I mean, I can try and rename it to Grandma if you want. I think that's an Azuros. That's a Kuropeko. Azuros. Apsaros. Great. Yeah, something tells me I'm probably not going to find one that easily. Oh, actually, the Monsterpedia tells me what the eggs look like. Oh, I guess it only tells me if I have one. Oh, no, it's the Monsterpedia tells me. Fair enough. Okay, these are all terrible. That's another Apsaros. Doesn't necessarily mean I'll get that egg, but not looking good. It's probably going to have to be a rare den, isn't it? Alright, I'm pretty sure that's an Azuros. Oh. I think that's a Yangaruga. And that's a Kuropeka. Okay. Yeah, it's probably going to have to be a rare den. Of which I see 0. I wonder how I can get that Rathian to respawn. Maybe if I go back to the village and then come back. Actually, I can hand this in as well while I'm here. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to fight the Solemn Mountain. It was over here, right? Isn't this... This is where I had the fight against it, isn't it? Okay. And this is actually really handy. Okay, it shows me the monster dens. Yeah, it reveals the monster dens on the map, but annoyingly it doesn't actually tell me. Oh wait, maybe, oh, I don't think I've had a fight. I think this might be number... Yeah, this might be Monster 15 that I was looking for. Wait, did that Ratha just get 400%? Ah, that was Monster 15. Okay, cool, cool. Now I'm just missing 25 and 26, whatever they are. Alright, so we got a rare den over here. So this rare den might be the one I'm looking for. It might have a Rathian egg in it. Oh, there's another rare den over there as well. Come on, Rathian egg. Let's go. Right. I don't actually know what that is. What color is that? Ah, that's the one I'm looking for. But I want a better version. Why did I do that? Why did I go for a better version? I had the egg I wanted, and now I'm not going to get the egg I want. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I had the egg I wanted. I know. I did this last time as well. I did this in the last game. I just get greedy for the rare version. Alright, luckily there's another rare den. Yeah, I think that's a that's a blue Yankutu egg. Annoying. Right, there's another rare den over here. Hopefully this has what I'm looking for. Your mother is visiting you right now. She's extremely happy. There's a thunderstorm going on. Ah, cool. I love a thunderstorm. Oh, I actually found out today that... well, I already knew that my mum was coming to visit me for my birthday. But I actually found out today that 2 of my brothers are coming with her. Which she had kept quiet for some reason. Decided not to tell me. Maybe I wasn't supposed to know. Although, it's one that I get on okay with, and it's the one that hates me. So, I'm not quite sure why she would have wanted to keep that quiet. I don't even know what egg this is. What is it? It's like white with yellow stripes. I actually have no idea what this is. Oh, it's a Barrios. No, I mean, I need a Barrios. I don't have one. But I want a Rathian. Oh. I don't want to fight a Rathian. That's completely different. Ugh. Oh, now the tail breaks. I do need a speed type now, but we'll do this.
Well done. I'm impressed.
Ooh. Some spikes. Yeah, I think there's a Yangaruga egg. Maybe. Should just have taken the Barrios. Story of my life, really. I really just need to learn to take the stuff that I have. Not get too greedy. Alright, so these were the rare ones that I got. This is an Apsaros. It's terrible. I think this is a Kurapeko. Yep. This is a Blue Yankutu. And then this is a Yangaruga, pretty sure. Yep. See if we can spot any rares. Nope, doesn't look like there's any rares about. All of this just to get a Rathian egg that I'm probably not going to use. Because if Rathian is a speed type, that means I'd have to get rid of a Velocidrome, which means I'd have to get rid of my jump ability. Which I guess I'm fine with. I'd rather use a Rathian. Give me that pink Rathian. Is that a rare? That is not a rare. Also not a rare. I should just have taken it. Another den over there. Still no rares. Okay, we got a couple up there. That's not a rare. That's not a monster den. Rare. There we go. All right. No regrets? I don't know about that. Am I likely to find a Rathian in this kind of biome? I guess you could call it. Nope. 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 Ah. Three eggs. There's another one in front of me. Nope. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh man, they actually stay on the map. Yeah, I guess it would say. Does it say whether it was a rare den or not? I guess I'll have to find one and see if it actually tells me if they're a rare one or not. Alright, I think this is a Barrios. Or Basarios, rather. That's not bad. Oh, see one. So yeah, it does actually say rare monster den on the map. That's handy, I guess. Alright, let me in. Alright, this one's right outside the area where I had that fight against the Rathian. So, hopefully, with a little bit of prayer, a little bit of luck, alright, well that's a Yangaruga. Alright, give me what I want. I'm out of here. I'm out. I managed to get a slightly rare egg. Let's just get me out of here. Please tell me that was the right one. Ah! Where the hell did that come from?
Impressive display of kinship.
Alright, honestly, if it's a speed type, I'm just going to get rid of the Velocidrome. Oh, it's quite heavy with a good smell. That's actually a pretty good egg. There it is. Rathian is a speed type. No, it knows Vigilance M and Vigilance S, which boosts crit rate at 50% or less. We got Flame Blaster, Fire Breath, and Poison Spike. Alright, get in here. Ranma, you are out. Alright, so now we got a Nagakuga and a Rathian. We got a Ludroth and a Ratha. And then we got a Kurayaku and a Yankutku. This thing has a riding action, but the riding action seems to be locked. Oh, maybe this is a flying one, but I don't have flying unlocked yet. So favorite. We'll just favorite all the ones I'm using, I guess. These. Oh, I can actually write of channeling this thing. What do I have more than one of? This thing. 69, 12, 23, 23. Okay, we'll get rid of this one. Oh. Grab one of those and put that in there, or we can give it Poison Tail. Is this Critical Eye? We're going to give it that. Cool, hello. How you doing?
Welcome.
We're enjoying stories? Oh, good. Glad to hear it. Oh no! Oh no, Nursilla is in the game. Oh no. Oh no.
Thank you.
Oh, why? Oh no. Oh, why? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Why would they put that thing in this game? No, I should probably save my Bolcat for the next town. I think you're going to bring the spider monsters. Okay. I think you'll find it's an ant. Actually, it's not even that. It's only got 4 legs. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I need Alwyn to help me with. Alright, yeah, we'll do it. See, look at Ratha. It's already
Thanks, Alwyn.
already grown up. Look at that.
Nothing at all. Here, take this. It's hot mist. Kuon village is in the middle of a frigid region. This will protect you from the cold. Honestly, I wish I could go with you. But leaving the village unprotected would be...
It's all right. I understand. Alwyn, please take care of everyone.
Yes, of course. Take this.
What is it?
The elder told me to give it to you. He said it was an amulet passed down through your family. Please, be careful.
Don't worry, I'll be okay. I have fine protectors with me.
Fine protectors?
Where?
Huh? Am I one of those fine protectors too?
Yes, we'll need your help to guide us to Kuon after all.
Well, okay, leave it to me, Navigator Naviru!
Don't get full of yourself.
Huh? What's this?
A parting gift. I thought you might like it.
Woohoo! Oh, my toe beans! It's a donut!
That's not a
I had our
donut.
chefs make it based on what you told me. I don't know for sure if it'll be as good as the ones you're used to.
It's a pretzel nut.
Perfection! A donut of the highest order!
It's not a donut.
My life is complete! Friends for life, Alwyn!
Huh? No sneeze. But I always sneeze around felines.
Didn't I tell you? I'm not like other felines. I'm the legendary Naviru!
It's so soft. So
Hey,
warm.
Hey,
I thought I'd never get to actually touch a feline.
I'm very happy for you, I guess.
Okay, we'd better get going.
Yeah! See you around, Donut Man!
Right. Promise me you'll protect Enna from harm.
Okay, let's ride! Next stop, Kuon Village!
Dun dun dun.
So that's the monster with the wings of ruin.
You got here quick.
You know me. Every second counts.
Looks like my hunch was on the mark. Should we cut them off before they reach Kuon?
No, we shouldn't.
And why not?
We don't know if it's the right monster. Our mission is to see if it truly has catastrophic power.
By then, it may already be too late.
The mission is everything. That's what Dad...
That's what he would do. Correct?
Let's go.
Alright, head to Kuon. All the way over there. Okay, so we'll go here. Nice of them to open the gate for me. Or maybe I should have checked extra side quests before I actually left. Loloska. The whiskers are about to freeze right off. It's so cold. Use the hot mist that Alwyn gave us. We'll be too cold to move otherwise. Be careful not to get frostbitten in snowy areas. Frostbite will make you miss turns in battle. Combat it by taking a cold weather monster with you, wearing cold res equipment, or by using hot mist. Can I make hot mist? I feel like hot mist is going to be... Oh, I've got 3. Oh, it keeps you toasty warm until you return to a location's headquarters. I think I actually have cold resist equipment. I do. I do have cold resist equipment. Alright, let's see what kind of monsters we're dealing with. Diamond dust. That's not a thing you're allowed to say. Oh, is that one of those sharks? Ooh. I like that shark. I think it's called a Zam something? Zamara? Oh, Zamtrios. That's it. I think it's a power type. I guess we'll find out. Nope, it's a technical type. Uh-oh. Okay, this thing is quite a bit stronger than I am. Okay, now it's a speed type. Okay, we got the Zamite. Oh no. Okay, now it's gone back to being a tech type. What the hell? Okay, now it's a power type. Oh, we died. Oh, that's fun. Group of adventurers walk into a bar. They laugh. The bar laughs. The party kills the bar. Okay, that thing was way too strong. Was this perform 3 rite of channelings? Okay, I can do that. Get rid of a Jaggy, get rid of a Blue Yankuku, get rid of a Kurapeko. Okay. Can I move over this upgraded version? Looks like it. Oh. Yeah, I mean, obviously it would have been stronger, I guess. Okay, so we got one more spot open. What do you have? Firecracker. What do you have? Non-elemental attack. Yes, please. Alright, now let's get Bloodruff move from a Jaggy. Power. Oh yeah, that has a power. Wait, can I upgrade? You can't upgrade the rainbow ones. Okay, critical eye or vicious. Oh, this is a vicious M. Maybe I want to put this critical eye on my Naga Cougar, actually. Do you have critical eye? No, because you're terrible. There's a critical eye S. That'll do. Alright, I want to put you here. What is this yellow one? Maximum rollout. The Endwalker benchmark is out. Have I made a funny boy yet? No. What does the benchmark even do? Like, I know what a benchmark is, but like, what is so significant about the Endwalker benchmark being a thing? Benchmark has a character creator for the upcoming expansion, so you can make a Bunny Boy and save the appearance data for when it actually comes out. I see. Honestly, I assume it's going to run much the same as it runs on the current expansion. I think I saw somebody's score. I think I saw it in a different Discord, though. Somebody got a score. Let's have a look. 1920 by 1080. Very high settings. Oh no, that's not very high settings. That's a very high score. Yeah, 1920 by 1080. On high, they got a score of 14,598. I think this benchmark thing, yeah, so there's like very high, high, extremely high, fairly high standards, slightly low, low. Insufficient. Insufficient performance. Man, if anyone gets that insufficient performance rating. If I don't get an extremely high performance rating, even playing on 1440, I'm going to be pretty upset. The eggs are all gone. Make a mad break for it. But yeah, I can't actually download it right now, unfortunately. But yeah, I'll post something in the Discord once I've run the benchmark. We can compare scores. Alright, I should probably actually use the catavan first. Oh my god, there's a rare den. right here in this area. Alright, I also need to use the mist, I'm pretty sure. Unless you don't have to in the dens. No, you do. What is this? Baggy? Oh my god. Do I fight an Anjanath? Yeah, I fight an Anjanath. Let's go. Gotta be a power type, right? Actually, I think it might be. I think you might be onto something. That's right, because I remember the first time I had the fight against one, and I was just like, wait, why the fuck is this thing a speed type? Okay, I think now it becomes a power type. Maybe. Please don't be a technical. Please don't be a technical. Okay, it is power. Ugh. Oh, I think this is where it's going to use its fire breath. Okay, so now it's a speed type again. Alright, let's have a look at this one then. Scorching Slice. Oh, this is the one where it becomes a Beyblade. Sort of. Oh my god, it's still not dead. It can condense heat again. Yeah. No, don't go for the head. Please use the speed attack. Thank you. Ugh. Okay. Oh wait, now it's a speed type again, so I want a technical. Ugh. Ooh. Alright, we got him. Nosebone, which is a 3, and then we got some 1s. Pitten's Fang, Flame Sack. Yay. Alright, I should be able to make some... Should be able to make some Anjanath gear now. All right. 100% normal weight. Okay, what the hell is that? And I don't even know what egg type that is. Oh, it looks like a root wyvern. Like a Barroth. Wait, which one's Barroth? Is Barroth the ice, like, saber-toothed tiger thing? Is that Barroth? Oh no, Barroth is the desert. No, there's no way that's a Barroth egg. No, there's no way. No way that's a Barroth egg. What is this? Oh, that's a Zamtrios. Got rid of a better Zamtrios egg. That's what I get. I was greedy again. Not really in the mood to fight baggies right now. Or Zamites. If I come across another rare den, I might go in, but... Uh-oh.
Shake a tail, buddy. Kuon Village, here we come. What?
Hmm?
It's...
Why are you playing around here?
Oh, I get it. This is your first time seeing snow. See, the trick to keeping your footing is... Well, it's to not do that. So, yeah, stay on your paws, okay?
Is now really the time to play around?
Let's get back on track!
Is something wrong?
Huh? The village is right up ahead! Huh? What's that?
Look at that!
Not another light.
Buddy, wait up! It's that light again!
So it's happening here too. Those eyes.
Oh no.
Yikes, it's a Zamtrios! Looks like this one's gone berserk too! You ready, buddy?
We're getting through to it now. Okay, so it was a technical type normally, It was a speed type when it was covered in ice, and it's a power type when it's that. And I completely forgot I lost a heart. Okay, so it is a technical type right now. Go for the head. Okay, the head is weak to piercing. Okay, I believe it's about to... Yeah, it's going to do Ice Mantle. At which point it becomes a speed type. So we switch out to Uluyaku. Why are you using every type of attack except a technical attack, Uluyaku? Alright, legs. So not the spear. Not the spear on the legs. We can go hammer on the legs. Okay, it is hammer on the legs. Alright, now I want a speed type. Why are you using beak drill? Oh, it's about to do something real dumb. Wait, what if I... switch to this and guard? No, don't go first. Hey, I recognize this character from the first game. Yeah, it's a Vinia. Don't take your eyes off that monster. Okay, and now we've got some help. Okay, now it's technical type again.
Okay, Frostbang!
Nice. I mean, you do what you can. Okay, it's about to become a speed type. Oh, actually, no, it didn't Ice Mantle, so it's still a technical type. Now it's using Ice Mantle again. Now it's a speed type. We'll bring Kuluyaku back. Oh, why are you using a power attack? Oh, no. Don't use a power attack. Oh. Oh. Okay, you're using a power attack as well. Okay, I'm riding. Fuck this. Oh, the life set though. Explosion. Aha!
You're doing well. Believe in yourself.
Thanks a bunch, Avinia. We'd have been in real trouble if you hadn't shown up. I think we would have been fine. I learned pet. Nagakuga learned killer tail. We got some hides. We got a couple of fins. And we got a frost sack. Egg saves the day.
A pit opened up here, too?
Phew, that was a close one. Good thing Avinia showed up, huh, buddy?
Huh?
That's how folks from Mahana say hi. Good to see you again, Avinia.
Is it?
Oh, I see. It's been a while, huh?
And Frostfang, old pal, you look like a million zenny.
I never thought I'd run into you out here. Life is full of surprises. My name is Avinia. I'm a rider from Kuon Village.
This is Anna and my new buddy. I met them while I was traveling around. It's been a wild adventure so far.
We've been told there's a Wyverian here who can seal a monster's powers. We'd really appreciate it if you could tell us where to find him.
Seal a monster's powers? A Wyverian, huh? I might know him.
Hmm? Yeah, it's old Day-Day. So where's Pop's been hanging out these days?
Well, to be honest, I haven't seen him around here in a while.
Are you kidding me? We came all the way here for nothing?
Do you hope to control this Rathalos' power?
Yeah. I mean, I guess so.
I see. This Monstie. Huh? Are you hungry, Naviru?
It wasn't me! I'm not some mangy mutt with a bottomless pit for a stomach! Was it you, buddy?
Wasn't me.
Oh.
I'd love to talk more. Why don't we go to my house for a bit? I'll whip you up something to eat.
That's kind of you.
Your house, that's in Kuon, right? Is the village all back to normal and rebuilt now?
Well, I wouldn't exactly put it that way. But we're all working on it. Everyone came back to the village.
That's great! I'm happy to hear that!
Thanks. The village is this way. Let's go.
Lavinia is now your buddy. Alright, I should probably... go back. 'Cause I only have one heart left. I'm probably gonna die. Everything around here is super strong. Sushi fish. Den. Oh, there's an Everden there. But nothing is as strong as family, okay? Okay, there's a catavan stand right here, so we'll just go grab this real quick. We'll save. Because we can go into this rare den. Grab something real quick. I think I already I have a Zamtrios egg. I do. I'm going to need something a bit better than that. Or maybe just a better version of that egg. Is there going to be a monster here? No. Oh no, there is. It's a baggie. Okay, I think that's a... Yeah, that's a baggy egg. That is a Zamtrios egg. Nah, we already have a Zamtrios. Ooh, what is this? This is new. That is a... Ooh. Okay, according to this, that's an Anjanath egg. We'll take that. Yeah, let's get out of here. The burning brute wyvern. Okay, so now... Now we can go back to the village. Probably an Anjanath? Yeah, it's probably an Anjanath.
Welcome.
Dark Cutter. Might actually be able to make this now. Okay, that's a Zamtrios hammer. Zamtrios bow. Can I upgrade this yet? We got Rathian armor. Oh, Zamtrios armor. That looks pretty nice. I can make this Rathian armor. Oh yeah, I still need Nursilla stuff for that. Oh, that's right. I still need to find a Popo. This is 55, 83. Okay. That's a 47 compared to a 38. 35 compared to a 40. Okay, let's see if we can make that Rathian armor. Okay, upgrade armor. So this Naga Cougar armor is 83. This is going to be 81. Den protecting. Boosts retreat rate of slain monsters. Oh. Hello. And increases my HP. That's not bad. Oh, and I can upgrade it right now. $13 points. Oh, Anjanath. Cool. Yeah, I think I can make this. Like, it's already better. It does 50. It does 63 compared to my 55. Oh, I can only barely make it. So it gives me a bow. Alright, let's make this. It is a fire weapon though, is the only downside. Damn it. Could have upgraded it again.
Thank you.
Alright, so this is a Yangaruga, I think? Oh no, it's a Great Jag. And then this is a Zamtrios. And then this should be an Anjanath. Okay, so the Anjanath is a power type with Roar. The Zamtrios has Swim and Monster Search and is a... Ooh. Could get rid of Kulu-Yaku here. Kulu-Yaku is very strong, though. Yeah, like I could switch out the Kulu-Yaku for the Zamtrios, and then I could get rid of the Royal Ludruth and bring in the Anjanath or the... Oh wait, actually, if I bring in an Azuros instead of the Ludruth, then I can switch out Yan Kuku for the Zamtrios. I think we might be onto something here. If we switch this out like this and switch this in like this, then I still have Rock Breaker and Swim. And it gets rid of Yan Kuku, which I didn't particularly care about, and the Royal Ludruth. Hey, we have a winner. Congrats. This thing is 19 It's gone up to 63. It has 119 attack though. My only power type would be Ratha, and I can't really do anything with it. Now I'm gonna have to bring this back in. Hang on, let me try and work this out. There's not actually much in it between these two. Do I think the Azeros at level 18 is going to be stronger than a Royal Ludroth? Like in 9 more levels, will it gain like 46 attack? Maybe. Ah, fuck it. Alright, we'll do it like that. Bottle caps. Oh, I have a Vinia now. Maybe I can try and kill this thing. I'm gonna try and kill the immovable mountain. Which I think is one of these. Tail is weak to hammer, is all I know. Oh, the search gives me all of the searches. So I get the beehive, the honey search from the Azuros. I get the monster search from something, and then I get the Zamtrios, I think. So I get nest search from that thing. I get the monster search from the Zamtrios. I get the nest search from the Rathian. I get honey search from that. Okay. I understand. There's, however, a rare den over here. Alright, what is this thing? Oh, that's a Naga Cougar egg. Oh god. I should have just taken the rare Naga Cougar egg. Why didn't I do that? I don't know what type this is. I think it's a... I want to say it's a technical type. I would be correct. Alright, Ratha, get in here. Oh my god, stop using speed attacks. What is wrong with you? Alright, let's take down the head. Okay, now I think it becomes a power type. Oh wait, Could I have quick finished this thing the whole time?
Working together makes you stronger.
God damn it. I wasn't paying attention. I could have quick killed it the whole time. Alright, this is the thing. Ah, I didn't get it. Okay. This thing strikes me as a power fight. We'll figure it out after this. Alright. Tail first. Alright, I can actually bring in Nagakuga here. Oh, yeah. And now it's really mad and I have no idea what attack type it is. But let's find out by letting... Okay, now it's a technical type. Now we bring in the power. Ugh. Dark Thrash. Hey, that was awesome. Power. Oh wait, it's gone back to being a power type. Oh, don't use beak drill. Okay, let's try and take out the body. Okay, so now it's the technique type. You are kind of weak. But this should be fine. Thank you. Okay, now this is where the dangerous move comes in. Oh, we got poison. Ah. If I still had a heart,
That was bad.
I'd have won that easy. Okay, maybe not easier. Can I buy some of those cooling mists? Ah, hot mist. Yes. Let me buy like 10 of them. Wait, where did I get the other hot mists? Okay, we're gonna have to do that sub quest later because that was insane. Alright, Everden. We need to get bottle caps out of this one. No, leave me alone. Just looking for bottle caps. Uh-oh. Oh, he's chasing me down. Okay, no, we're good. Man, this Brazilian bear moves so slowly. Wait, what is this?
Stay on your toes.
Oh, it's a blue conchu. Okay.
That's it. You're doing well.
Huzzah!
Yourself.
Wow, I got 87 XP from that? Damn. No, no, no. Wait, can I just quick kill these things? Because they're kind of weak. No? Oh, yes, that's a thing that I forgot to do. Whoops.
Stay on your toes.
Now, I'm sorry, but you would expect a bear to be resistant to the cold, right? An Azeros, like, it's got thick fur and everything. You would expect it to be able to resist the cold. But apparently not. Apparently the only one that can is Zamtrios. Capacity S. Oh my god, there is a Baroth here. There's no way, though. Oh, it's a Jade Baroth. Oh. Gotta be weak to hammers. Oh, it's not weak to hammers. Okay, is it weak to piercing? Like Crystal Onyx. Yes, just like Crystal Onyx. It's just like Red Gyarados. Okay, I guess it is just weak to swords. No. Wait, does it just resist all damage types? Oh no, it doesn't resist swords. No mantle. Oh no. Okay, so now it's covered in snow. I'm going to take a gamble on technique type. I'm a genius. But let's get a power type in here. God damn it. So because I switched to a power type, Avinia decided to switch from doing a power attack to doing a technique attack. That's real annoying. Okay. Maybe it's a speed type now? Now that it's real mad. Yeah. So wait, when it's... Oh shit. Wait. Okay, it's not. It's not angry anymore. So when it's normal, it's a power type. When it has the ice on it, it's a technical type. And then when it's angry, it's a speed type. Yeah, it was going to use Snow Mantle there. We'll put a stop to that.
Working together makes you stronger.
Hooray! Okay, I think that gives me a Jade Barroth egg by default. Maybe. That Popo. Oh, they are power types. Oh, why did I do that? Yeah, I need Popo material to upgrade something. I can't remember what. I think it might be my new hunting horn. Alright, what is that? You know what? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. I'm in the woodland. Alright, hatch my eggs for me, please. I think this is a Paolunu. Yep. Okay, so Jade Barrow is a power type. And it knows Bug Search and Ground Dive. Cool. Okay, Popo material. I need to upgrade my hunting horn. This one? Yeah. 6. Oh my god.
Thank you.
If there's any more quests in Mahana Village. There are not. That leads to the forest. That is a vine thing. That leads to the Rocky Canyon. I should probably have read that tooltip to tell me what stealth actually does. Makes it so that enemies can't see me, I guess. That's pretty good. Popo. Ooh, Ice Cyclone is a double hitting move. I did not know that.
Working together makes you stronger.
Did not know that was a double hitting move. An Everdeen? That is an Everdeen. That is also an Everdeen. Oh, I guess some of these I have to get to when I can fly. That leads to the mines. Chances of me being able to get that chest? Slim to none. Yep, it's a vine chest. That is also a vine chest. Okay, we got some bugs up here. Is that a Zinogre? Oh my god, it's a Zinogre. I thought it was going to be a barrier. Come on then. Yeah, this clearly leads somewhere. Alright, we want to go back here. Wonder if Black Zinogre is in this game. Ah, more popos. Those Zinogres in it. I don't know. Can't see anything about Black Zinogre. And Nagakuga is not having a good time.
You're doing well. Believe in yourself.
Oh, it's called Stygian Zinogre, isn't it? Not called Black Zinogre. I don't remember what the damn thing was called. Alright, Kuan Village. I bet you're hungry too. Come over to my house. Okay. Alright, any subquests here? Forest Fiend. Ooh, Catcher Watcher. I need those. I need some hot peppers. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn this in. Oh, I need hot peppers for that as well. Ongalala, Gypseros, 6 baggies. Alright, we've got the stables over here. Wait, do I not have any eggs? Oh, I think I had an egg, but I died, didn't I? Atavan.
Welcome.
Smithy. If there's any armor. Oh, the Baroth U armor. Oh, the butterfly armor. Wait, what is that from? Ah. Oh, dragon defense, though. I never even saw the Velocidrome armor. Okay, I should be able to upgrade something now. What was the thing that needed Popo? I think it was this. Upgrade this. What does it need now? Red Kezu material. This needs Catcher Watcher. This needs Catcher Watcher and Kongalala.
Thank you.
This better yet? Yeah, because it does non-elemental. The Hidden Gun Lance better. Yeah, I'm gonna go Hidden Gun Lance.
Welcome. Welcome.
Welcome.
Oh, thank you.
Oh wait, where's the feline? Right here. Okay. Stables upgrade. Conga Cone. Do Elvine coin. What is a Temnoceran monster? That is. I don't have a house here yet, do I?
Wings of Ruin. So you're telling me Ratha here is behind all these strange happenings lately?
No, that's not what we're saying.
No way! I don't believe that! I'll admit, it kinda looks like the Rathalos from the legend, though.
If you didn't believe it, why do you want to find a way to suppress its power?
Well, you see,
I didn't come across you by chance, you know.
Huh?
Frostfang sensed something. I followed him, and that's how I found you.
We still don't know what kind of power Ratha holds. We must understand what it was that Guardian Ratha wanted.
I see.
Oh,
So
whoops.
you want to understand what Ratha is capable of?
Exactly! Say, Avinia, mind letting us stay here for a while?
Sorry, what?
Please let us stay in Kuan Village! Only until we find old Day-Day!
Please. It's imperative that we speak with him.
Fine then. If you can promise not to inconvenience anyone in the village. There's another pit over on snow-clad Mount Lavina. That strange light was seen coming from there. It has unsettled everyone in Kuan. People are worried that our village might be destroyed again.
Again? You lost your village before?
Have you heard about the Black Blight?
Yes.
I have. The ecosystem became unbalanced, giving rise to the Black Blight, which sent monsters into a rage.
Well, my village was blighted into nothingness.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Avinia, don't worry. We won't be causing any trouble. Promise. But if trouble just happens to strike, we'll step in to help. Isn't that right, buddy?
Thanks.
That's right.
You arrived at a good time, actually. There's something I wanted to discuss with a fellow rider. Would you mind lending me a hand?
A paw in my case, but
Sure.
sure thing.
Great! But first, please go say hi to the village chief.
Got it.
His house is on the south side of the village. We still don't have anywhere to stay. I want to check out the new haircuts I got. Hello, Chief.
Auspicious winds are blowing.
Excuse us. Is this the village chief's house?
Ah, so you're looking for the chief.
Yep. Do you know who that is?
You're looking at him.
Hold up. You're the chief?
The one and only. Let me guess. You must be Avinia's friends.
How did you know that? We only just got here.
Precisely. Chief, sir, we'd like to stay in your fine village for a while, if that's okay.
Of course, of course. What's ours is yours, my friends. I knew something good would happen today. Stay as long as you like. Offering you hospitality is the least I can do to repay you.
What happened to auspicious winds? Doesn't that usually mean a bad thing's about to happen?
What's he talking about?
Repay us? But we didn't do anything.
You can't hide it from me. A Rathalos rider accompanied by an unusual feline? You're the folks who saved the world from the Black Blight.
So you're saying you know who I am?
But of course, everyone in Kuan Village does.
Hey.
Wow, I didn't realize I was this famous. Now that the cat's out of the bag, I won't deny it. It's me, the legendary feline Naviru.
So you weren't just boasting when you said you're a legendary feline.
Hello? I told you that before, right? Did you take me for a liar?
Yes.
That's clawfully rude.
Yes.
But even so, this isn't the same rider who...
And Chief, my good man. If you need help with anything, just ask us. Monster research, rebuilding the village, you name it.
Wonderful. I'll be sure to take you up on that offer. Especially since that pit opened up.
Whatever it is, just let us know. Right, buddy?
Right.
I'm glad to have you here, my friends. Come and see me at the windmills when you're ready.
You can now use your house. Is that? I have to go through him to get there, though. So let's grab these side quests first. Alright, what do you want?
Oh, dear.
Have you passed by the frozen lake by Baluska Wintry Way? Safe for children to play there. Another place is plagued by Zamite. Okay, slay 6 Zamite.
Aren't you a dear?
The Popo are in danger. You really the famous rider? I need a hero. The Popo are in danger, and Anjanath appeared for the first time. And it's hunting Popo. Lend us a hand. Kill 1 Anjanath. Can do. I actually need to kill an Anjanath because I need Anjanath stuff to upgrade my sword and my Rathian armor. Legendary rider and feline, pleasure to meet you. You made history saving the world from the Black Blight. The tales were true. Your head's so big you don't look much like other felines. You're meowsing. Oh my god. I know, I'm positively claudacious, aren't I? No, I could even let you all be my palicos. Legendary rider, may I please have an autograph? One for me too. Me. Guys, I'm the legend here. It's me you should be fussing over. Alright, well, this isn't going to go badly at all, is it?
Hey, hi there.
Like that. Must be freezing. I'd recommend Zamtrios armor. Basically make some Zamtrios armor. Can I even make Zamtrios armor?
Welcome.
Zamtrios. Yes.
Thank you.
Hey, hi there.
Now what? Zamtrios weapon?
Hey, hi there.
Weapon made from an Anjanath. Oh, I have one of those already. That's helpful.
Hey, hi there.
Maximum claw slash. Hunting horn bloodsuck. Stabs your opponents of their vitality. Okay, so it's a damaging thing that also heals them. Not bad. Not bad. 81. Okay, this is still better, marginally. Alright, what do we got? Okay, these Ah, okay, so this is the Nagakuga one, I guess. Oh my god, what is that? This one's not bad. No, I'm going to stick with what I've got, though. I can change the armor color. I completely forgot about that. Hey, that looks good. Yeah, I like that, actually. Alright, we got some new stuff for Naviru as well. We got a little hat for him. The king's outfit. Hey. I like the king's outfit. It's pretty cool. Basically just a Rathalos outfit. No, we'll give him a cool hat. And she doesn't have very much. Oh, she's got a blue variant of her normal traveling gear. Huh, fair enough. I think that's everything. What time is it? 52. Alright, you know what? Let's call it a day here. I don't want to get too involved and too bogged down with doing story stuff. Call it a day here, we'll save. Oh god. Oh, I think I just pulled something in my back. Oh. Right. I'm gonna head off. Gonna be done for the day. I will be back tomorrow at 10 AM UK time. I hope you guys have a good weekend. Thank you for hanging out. Congratulations to everybody that won in the slots. Only because I can still see Knights win right there. But yeah. Have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.